Hello, hello. Let's see here. Okay. We've got upgrades today, and I still haven't got everything quite tuned in here. But we'll see how this goes. I've switched from using Binyan to Warudo, and I hope it's going to work well. I certainly should look more animated. And it's like, I don't know, Binyan's just a pain to work with. There's several things in it that it's hard to test, it's not very friendly, and the documentation is basically non-existent. And when I say that, I mean there's a GitHub repo for the Vinian documentation. It has a README in it that just says Vinian documentation, and that's it. So I hope I can do more with Warudo. I've already set some stuff up, and also it's got like Steam Workshop integration, which should, well, I mean, which it does make it easier to try stuff out. Like you just go click a button and you have stuff. Like it's right in there. You don't have to go find it on some random website. Yeah, I'll actually change the okay, so environment camera. I need to, where is the environment setting on here? Also, welcome on in, Loki. How you doing tonight? Render environment, yes. All right, I'm in this classroom right now. And another thing is that I gotta find a. I swear I've been able to adjust the camera better than this before. I don't know though. I don't feel like moving the character right now, although I can. Um, Blaine, don't drop. Just don't drop yogurt next time. That might be something that's easier to clean up with cold water. I don't know. Also, welcome on in. So it's got this kind of dynamic camera here, and I can also go to different environments quite easily. Like you've seen anyone use Warudo, you've probably seen this room. It's a cute room. It's just it's literally the default environment. I don't have Majula on here, but that would be great. What's this one? Oh. Zoom in. Is this close enough? I'm manipulating the camera by moving around here. Yeah, yeah. suppose I can always like reset my position if I choose to move myself. Not that VNyan didn't have environments like this, but they weren't as easy to use. It was harder to get more of them. I feel like I'm so far away here. I think what it is this current camera that I'm on is set for a low field of view. Like it's stupidly low. I do not know what you're talking about, Blaine. I'm not familiar with that particular piece of media. I also need to see if I can set this up to link with link my microphone to the mouth movement, because right now it only moves the mouth if I open my mouth. Actually, let me look that up right now. Oh my gosh, the suggestions are giving me things about Warudo itself and not just JoJo memes. Warudo mouth movement microphone. Oh, there's a 4-minute video about it, but okay, they call it lip sync. I hate that like everything's videos today. Like I get it, but also it sucks. It's like it feels like almost a treat when you search a game on GameFAQs and there's an actual guide for it, an actual written guide, not just a video. Okay, so it's under face tracking. Let's see, animation? Nope. Look at audio. I don't want to potentially break all of that while I'm live, because that feels like something I might not be able to fix. Gosh, this looks a bit complicated. Right now, test 666, I don't think does anything. Good luck. We'll find out. So I'll get into what I was doing with that in a moment. Load one more environment before going back. Now, unfortunately, whether it be a VNyan or Warudo, they both freeze if you load a new environment. Okay, we will add another camera. And actually, I can just set render environment to no here on this camera. Keep it on this camera. Field of view. now, how do I move this around? Arrow keys? No. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, so yeah, if you don't have an obscenely low field of view, it's much easier to get a better look around. Yeah. Okay, that's much nicer looking, much easier. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how I got the low field of view to begin with. And then if I really want to, I can put myself up here and begin the lecture. I don't know. You say Yakuza are looking different, but I've been playing Lost Judgment, and uh, a good chunk of it takes place in a high school. I was just fighting students in a high school classroom, looking an awful lot like this. Broke several windows in the process, or cracked them. Ooh. Okay. Something I do want to show off here. Let me, or you know what? I'll reset that position. Is I didn't want to beat them up at first, but you know, when they start going like, "Oh yeah, we've got this gang backing us," and then you know start fighting me with baseball bats and trying to stab me with knives. I think they're fair game. Character. Okay, so something I hope to make use of is I can now do different animations, and they're easy to do. Like these ones so far just poses. Yeah. Like for each of these, there's a preview gallery. Like there is so many animations. I am T-posing for dominance. I'm surprised I don't have that one. I have this one. You know the meme, right? It's a movement so extreme on this. This one will take a couple moments to kick in, and I don't have the song at the ready to go with it. I also feel like some of these would work better in a in different outfits. Not that this outfit isn't cute. I really like this outfit. Oh, and if I want to, I can turn on hand tracking that uses the camera, but it's not great, which is why I want to get actual hand tracking hardware. It might take a moment to start up. I've got fingers. Come here, chat. I wanna strangle you. It's like it works very well if it has the hands like completely in view, but you do this kind of thing, and it's like fingers, what, fingers. There you go. But I'm not going to keep this on because it'd be more of a distraction than anything. Come over here and I will hug you. Come on, come on. It's weird about it. It's like half not working. Okay, that's enough of the Danganronpa music. Turn off the hand tracking. Yeah, like just the default movement has this like has the more live 2D style where it's just more animated. And I don't have to do that weird thing with my blinks, I don't think. Excuse me, the name of the song is the fragrance of dark coffee, not the smell of dark coffee. Let me post the appropriate emote for that. Oh wait. I wanna. Where's the expressions? Expression. There we go. There we go. I don't know how to do calculus. I only learned up to like trig. I learned a lot of math that was particular about electronics, and that was a lot of trig. Yeah, so if I want to get the lip sync set up properly, I'm, I'll look at this video real quick. YouTube, don't go like 360p. Where are they? Where are they? It's literally just under setup face tracking. Character. Setup. Where did they... I think it has changed since then. Okay, I'm going to try it, and hopefully I don't break anything. I'm going to save this scene as it is, and I think I can just reload it I'm going to be broken for a moment. Voice meter output. Oh, I don't think I need pose tracking. Loading the tracker. Okay. Maybe, okay. Well, this looks significantly worse now. If I reload scene, please tell me it didn't save the changes. Ah. No? Wait, okay, there we go. Stuff, things, 1, 2, okay. I'm still trying to fix it. So how did that... Can I really not... You... I would store numbers as the letters Y, O, U, M, and E. In my... Oh my gosh. This makes an... You should see... They had an easy way to show my screen here. The blueprint here. Oh, I'm sorry, Yumi. Yumi has decided that her new spot is going to be below my desk, right where my foot pedals are for my computer. Okay, we'll switch back to this camera. No, this one. Also, there's some stuff I want to get set up here that I can't figure out how to do. Like, programmatically, at least. Hang on, I need to reset the tracking. I should probably, like, set up a hotkey or something to reset the tracking. There we go. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Like, so there's things like this. I would love to make a thing where I just come into the screen like this. You sure you got your stream set to 1080? Why is there lines through me on this? I don't know why there's lines through me on this. Snake, your mission is this is too. Yeah. I know. I would love to make this kind of thing a redeem, but I can't. I'm gonna have to ask on their Discord. Um, is that just something in Spout? Like, no, it's only on the OBS preview. I'm seeing these weird lines, and you guys aren't. OBS, why you gotta mess with me like that? Yeah, they've got this like really complicated blueprint system. Oh man, I need that. I need I need that to happen. Synced up. 64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bit, 8 bit, 4 bit, 2 bit. But there doesn't seem to be any way to control it from the blueprint system. Like, it's just not a thing I can do. We're like, clean the gunch off of your screen. Oh man, that would be very tricky to do, Loki. If you squint, you can just barely. Why would I ever want depth of field on this? Bloom? I think Bloom just looks bad in this case. Also, it's just slowing me down a lot. I had so much fun making this redeem. Like, they just have a tutorial for it, but it's still really good. I adjusted some values. It's so good. Oh, even I can't redeem it when it's on cooldown. That's disappointing. But this one should be able to be spammed. That is going to replace the snowballs, which was something I had out of Enyan, and I didn't feel like provided that much in the way of feedback. Yeah. I mean, they were kind of quiet. And didn't move the character much. I feel like I have much more control over these things in Warudo. Also, if I get really excited about it, I'm really excited. That's a hotkey for me. I think that's a good bit. Anyways, all this shit I've been talking about, we're nowhere near the game. Nah, Zelda doesn't get me too excited. I wasn't actually, like, even excited for Tears of the Kingdom until I started playing it, and then I enjoyed it. It's just, I don't know. Most of the Zelda games following the Zelda formula the idea of them doesn't excite me because it feels like I've played the game 20 times already. Like, several times no. Several years ago, when I first played A Link to the Past, I was I stuff I things stuff things stuff things stuff thing I yeah, I didn't play A Link to the Past until last decade, like 5 to 7 years ago, I think. And when I finally played it, it felt like it had been played out. Like it didn't feel like anything new because I I they followed this formula so many times. It's like, oh boy, it's the same game. Like, oh, a Dark World, huh? So, and several MacGuffins to collect, and it's like this just feels like a 2D Twilight Princess or something, or I don't know. I felt like for a bit a time, Nintendo really liked the idea of like Dark Worlds. So they had it in A Link to the Past, and then they had the Twilight Realm and Twilight Princess, and then Metroid 2 had, or Metroid Prime 2 had the Dark World. I forget what else. Can we get a Zelda game where you play as Zelda? Oh, wait a second. Don't think about that one. The one I'm referencing is the Wand of Gamelon. Seriously, they could do it with Tears of the Kingdom. They could have done it. Well, maybe not with Zelda herself there, but like I don't know. You could give some. You could give Link gender options. And I don't mean Linkle, because that's evidently like her own character. Her own character. um like I don't know. I know some games like they can try to play the card like, oh well, you can still somewhat self-insert or whatever you want to do with a character of a different gender, and it's like sort of treating it like it doesn't matter, but then they make it matter. Like there's the cross-dressing quest in Breath of the Wild, and that only happens because Link's a guy. Which Link, Blaine? Which of his 5 billion thing incarnations? That's not a bad choice. um Anyways, I want to show something else I'm working on here. This is way too much text, but this was me getting my thoughts out and trying to identify problems before I get too deep into things. And I don't like Visual Studio Code. It's just by necessity, this is going to involve JavaScript, and it's the best thing I have right now for JavaScript. I'm half tempted to go live with this in software and game dev. It just don't feel, I don't know. That sounds super intimidating. I if I get like an ASCII filter, I know there's an ASCII filter in Reshade. If I could get that kind of thing for OBS, then I could be discount LeClonk. He's way better at this shit than I am. At least for doing it and streaming. Like I've got enough issues just trying to get this stuff to work. So why can't I zoom in? What is it? What is the controls to zoom here? View, appearance, control plus equal. Oh my gosh, it makes the whole thing bigger. So I want to do something like we're looking at the pane on the right, by the way. I want to make something like Trigger Fire, except it runs locally. Like, let me explain something here. If you redeem a video like this, so I have my stuff running through Sammy, spelled like that. And I'll take a screenshot of this. We might need several screenshots. And we're going to need to get... where... No, not Hide Opera. Hide... What's the name of it? What is this thing called? I really just need to get rid of my just chatting screen because I never use it. Okay. So this is what Sammy looks like. It's kind of a lot. I need the rest of this. It's like, oh, it's visual programming. It should be easier. But it's very hard to troubleshoot. So this is what runs E. There's a bunch extra in here because there's comments, because good luck if I ever remember how to do this every time. Like, you can see it. Wait, can you see my mouse cursor on here? You can't, can you? It set the capture cursor. Well, either way. So I'll look at the line numbers on the left side. Redeem name is E. File path is like, oh no, you can see where my where my videos are, which I have moved to a solid state drive finally. And this is assigned to button ID 5 and get variable redeem name underscore number. Say variable as number. I forget how this all works. Anyways, this will literally create a source in OBS, and the source is going to be named whatever the rename name is, and then attach a number to it. Oh shoot. That's what you meant. You can't see that. You can't see that. I am so stupid. Now you can see my cursor. Okay, okay. Loki, I am so glad you said that. I'm in studio mode in OBS, so things, I change things and then I don't realize I have to transition to them. I can do this again infinite times for no reason. Okay, so redeem name, E, file path, button ID. You know, it's like it sets up some variables. And I have a scene in OBS called redeems, and you can use a scene in OBS as a source. And so the redeems come from the redeem source. This way I can make sure all my redeems are on every scene easily. Using scenes as sources is a powerful tool for actually streaming. Like, it also helps keep things clean. Like, all my game captures and stuff set up are on a game scene. So this gets so it creates a source in OBS here named redeem name / I think there's a number after that. Let me just look. Yeah. So these are variables it fills in. Shut up. I'm not trying to do a command. It needs a number because we need to be able to refer to this with a unique name. And so every time this needed to be able to be spammed so you could have multiple of them going at once. So it will literally create like E1, E2, E3. Look, I made E3. Oh, wait, no, it's gone. It's an FFmpeg source. It is literally just loading in the video as a source into a OBS. And then it is going to set the volume of the source to whatever I want. And then the random position X and Y are made from value. The important thing is the maximum. That's where it can be spawned on the screen. And then make a random position between. Wait, did some of this? Never mind. Ignore that. We're starting on line 15 here. The scale of the video is controlled here. You can see I have E scaled to 0.3. And then it changes the position of the source to random position X, random position Y, and then it makes it visible. Please. And then the crusty part of this is that the last thing just deletes it, and it just does that by time. So if you're familiar with Triggerfire, or you've ever watched like one of DJ's streams, I think Kina uses it too. Don't quote me on that. Arthur might use it. I don't know. This all kind of thing happens in a web source. And it all happens in a web source. So what I want to do is I want to make something that, well, I didn't want to use a local server at all, but I think I'm going to have to because of the limitations on what JavaScript can and can't do. when it's running just out of a file. So I'm hoping, like I found a server that I can use that will easily run a local server. So another limitation here on myself is that I do not want to I don't want to use anything too complicated. I want people to be able to use this. A lot of people would be too scared to use SAMI. It's complicated. It's hard to debug. It kind of sucks. I mean, it can do a lot of stuff, but it's kind of a pain to use. So I want this to be like you start after you get it set up, and there's some things you're going to have to set up. It's going to be more difficult than Trigger Fire, but hopefully not that much more difficult than Trigger Fire. I want to make. I've got an ad break coming in, and I hate that. Um, I want to make it simple, and it's like I don't even know if some of the stuff I want to do is actually possible or possible easily. A lot of the stuff I was looking at, like I'm familiar with Vue, Vue, JS, um, or Angular or other frameworks like that can update the page dynamically based on the contents of the file, which is great for development and exactly what I'm looking for, but they need Node.js. And I don't want to go tell people to install Node and then hope that installation never breaks and it's not portable between computers, blah, 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 blah. Can ads start soon? Sometime soon? As soon as it says ads start, I'll do a be right back. I need more water anyway. I'm yapping a lot. I'll just start the be right back right now and gather some thoughts here. Try to explain this better and show what I have when we get back. That felt short, which is good because they normally feel long. Anyways, okay, so first of all, I look like I'm a little high up. There we go. Okay, so this shit. Here's what we'll be looking at. So I want to make this flexible and reduce the amount of code I need to do. I could figure out how to use the Twitch API, do authentication to that, connect it to your channel, blah, 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 blah. But that all sounds like a pain when most streamers use something. They use Sammy, they use StreamerBot, or they use MixItUp, or they use something. And I think I can, if I do this right, I can make it so that way it can just be set up within those programs, and then the streamer is already familiar with the software that will be triggering this. And all it's going to do is make an API request, just an HTTP, like ideally a post or a put, but it could be a GET at the worst with a thing on it, and that will trigger it, and that should make the that's the my API part of it, which will then do stuff on the my web page part of it, and then you have the web page set to display in OBS. There's a lot of steps here. And like, I'm going to have to see what the capabilities of different softwares are. Like, I downloaded Streamer.bot. I've never played with MixItUp at all. I've obviously played with Sammy, but I assume they could do this. I'm making a lot of assumption. I'm assuming, they can do this. I assume I can make an API with this kind of thing that will trigger something off of the web page. In what TriggerFire does is, they have an API that just listens for these kinds of things from Twitch, which isn't that hard to listen for. But this way you could also easily set up different kinds of triggers if you wanted to, whatever your software could do. Like Streamer.bot can trigger off of a redeem or a hotkey or an event, like, I don't know, a raid. A raid or a subscriber or something like that. I know a lot of that's already covered with with other things, but if you're using this, ideally you can do that. And this should considering it'll be able to do it for video, it should be able to do it for audio. There's some stuff that you can read here that I'm not going to go like too deep into because I'm not streaming in software and game dev right now. But I tried to I thought it would be somewhat simple, but also I'm realizing it's going to be somewhat complicated. Again, I don't even know how to do some of this stuff at the base. And most of what I have right now is this file to set up the server. I hope this server can do what I want it to do. It's called Caddy. It's nice because it's a Apache license, so I can distribute it with that. And it just runs from a binary. You don't have to install stuff. I don't want people to have to install stuff. I want this to be fully portable, just with configuration files. And so if you ever, like, I don't know, went to stream from a laptop or a computer you don't normally stream from, you'd be able to do that. That's the idea. And that keeps it simple. That's a big reason why I don't want to tell people to install Node. Because then you're relying on your Node installation to not break or for it all set up correctly. There's 2.5 gigs of dependencies that you have to install for some things. I don't know what all. Excuse me. What all that includes. But it's like, oh, well, if you want to do those automatically, then you need to install Chocolatey for Windows, and then, that will need to install several other things, and it's like, this is just too much. This is too much. And then making stuff... Thank you, Spider. 8 months? Holy shit, have I been doing this for 8 months? I don't even know if I have much for bits in my chat. Like, I've only gotten bits like 2 times, I think. I don't know. Don't take that as an opportunity. But yeah, I want this to be something that anyone can use if they're willing to, set aside. One bit. Wait, no, hang on. I need no, not that one, not that one. Character, no, it is camera. This one. One bit. That's the kind of work. If I can ever program this, I'll also welcome in Vicky Slime. That's the kind of programming I should do if I can ever get this to work through their blueprint system. Like, the amount of bits that come in determine the amount of bits I have here. This ain't a bad look. Spider-Man, import OS is something I do in Python all the time. I like how Twitch picks that up as a link. You're going to have to be running Python as administrator for it to be able to start to do that, right? But yeah, I'm still in the beginning phases of this right now. Despite that, it took a lot of work to get here, and I still don't know if it will be possible. I really hope it is. And like, I'm surprised someone hasn't created something like this already. Or maybe there's a reason someone hasn't created something like this. If I dug up some of my really old code, like from when I was in college, we had an assignment to make an Etch-a-Sketch. And that's an Etch-a-Sketch in Java, because that's the language we were using. And oh, I made one, and then I went above and beyond with it because I was having fun, and I downloaded a graphic of an actual etch a sketch, and so I just put the graphic around there, and then I made it so that when you cleared the etch a sketch, it would shake the window. It was neat. It was fun. Just shake it to clear it. But it's like it's not that much extra effort, but it's one of those things where it's like a bit of polish goes a long way. Also, like I said, I do hate Visual Studio Code. It's just what I have for JavaScript because not there. It's is this something I've even done yet? Is this mine? No, this wasn't mine. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how to listen for events from the server. I don't know if the server can serve events like that. I just hope it does. Anyways, maybe I should actually get to the game tonight. I didn't expect to be yapping for so long. Okay, but I will just quickly go over this. So I tried to use the file protocol. Like, can I just do this completely locally? I don't think I can. I pretty much already explained this. The API will send events to the web page, which I'm not sure how to listen for those, which is the web page, and then that will modify the web page. I'm planning on playing The Last of Us today. I've never played it, and I like Shadow of the Colossus. It's been a game I've wanted to play for a long time. I've heard good things about it. I've heard bad things about it, and I'm not going to judge until I play it for myself. That actually doesn't sound that complicated, Blaine. I wouldn't know how to do all of it from the get-go, but I've got an Arduino right here. I would... I'd show this if I had some easy way of showing the camera, showing my camera, but my camera is what I use for tracking. Uh, so I can't. It's just a little Arduino with a shield on it. The shield's got a counter and a couple buttons and some other things, but I programmed a life counter for it for Magic the Gathering. Because I mean, I have some dedicated ones, but this one does some more with only 3 buttons. Like, you can keep track of 4 players, or I say 4 players, but 4 counters. It can start at different life totals. I could show that code at least, maybe not the actual thing. Uh, did that work? Where did that go? Okay. No, I don't. This isn't C++. This is C. Or more specifically, Arduino shit. No, I don't. I don't want more splits. I want less. What, do you need help? Also, uh, just... Oh, I don't still have that open. Where did that go? That, it's not that. It's Control Shift T. Okay, yeah. This stuff for Sammy, I'm willing to share that if anyone wants that. Like, I made it, or really Celeste made it. And then I refined it. I'm willing to share that. It's easy to share. There's no lurk command here. I always thought lurk commands were a bit weird. I'll just this is just gonna be a quick Blaine's Magmar has been yeeted to outer space. It looked about like this. It's so good. It's so good. I love that. It's so good. Ah, no. Oh, also there's 4 LEDs on it. And also fuck C. I hate C. But it's mostly a bunch of cases here and keeping track of things. It's been a while since I've looked at this. But it was actually surprisingly easy to do, just kind of a pain to set up. Anyways, it's a counter that I made for a life counter, but it just turns out to be useful for when I need a counter. I have like three dice on my keyboard that I would use as counters. But if I'm just trying to increment something where I can just press a button and have a clear readout and never accidentally bump it or never need to find the next number. Player count equals 0, counter equals 0. I forget what ended means. Array of life totals. And so when you switch between players on it, it changes which light is lit, so you know which player you're on. Like I said, there's 4 LEDs on here. You know what? I'm just going to take a picture of it quickly. And I'll turn it on too. Oh, I forgot it says players, or it says hi when you turn it on. Okay, camera, don't do this to me. Gosh, it looks so dusty. It's like not even that dusty, but it's like I'm taking a close-up shot of it. Let me get this photo onto my computer real quick. And then into a place where you guys can see it. So we'll need this. Copy image. I don't know what any of this shit is. I never... Like, Opera GX is my stream and Mahjong browser. That's all I do in it. This is what the shield on the Arduino looks like. It's called a shield because it goes over the entire thing. It literally just plops on top of it. Like we've got a speaker here, a display here. Here's the 4 LEDs. Potentiometer here. I don't even know how to use that. A jumper. It is jumped. And then 3 buttons. So what this will do after you get the game going is the left one subtracts from the life total and the right one adds to the life total. And then the middle one changes what player selected. And so when you change what player selected, it goes from D1 to D2 to D3 to D4. It only has one of those lit. And then, so anyways, while I made it for Magic, it's just good for if I need to keep track of stuff like, oh, I've died this many times in the game, or I need to do this many times for this. And then I can have multiple counts going on there. All right, this is turns into function. So when it says hi, this, oh my gosh, that's a bad thing to search for. You can literally just write words to it and it will try to print them out on the little display it has. Obviously it's limited because it's just, 4 7-segment displays. But it works all on its own, and it's just a nice little thing. About the most practical thing I've done with the Arduino. Plurs. Plurs. How many plurs in the game? If button, get which button pressed. And then it gets what button pressed. If you pressed button number 1 and if player count is less than 1. Or wait, no, that's greater than 1. Wait, no. Yeah, if player count greater than 1. I forgot there was stuff that prints out player count minus. Button 2 pressed. Where does it actually do stuff? So starting life is 20 because it was made for the idea of magic. I have some dedicated devices for doing this, like in an actual game. This was just something I thought of a while ago. Like, there's some nice things with the button layout specifically for magic, and it's a lot nicer than this. This is better than nothing, though. I forget how this worked. Like, you can change the starting life totals, initialize the array life totals for int I. While I is less than the number of player count, set life total for that player to the starting life total, which was decided when you first turned it on. And then it says play, waits 1,000 milliseconds, so 1 second. Starts with current player equal 1, and then I forget what MFS is. Oh, multifunction shield. And this is all like that Arduino and the shield and like everything else for it was like less than $10 worth of stuff from AliExpress. Like I don't like it's an Arduino clone, not an actual thing, but like it's open so people can do that. I think that's how that works. One of the interesting things is like not only are you limited to C with some extensions, but you're also limited on storage space. Like you can't put too much code on these. So you push button, and if the button was pressed and it was okay, yeah, if you pressed button number 1, life total, and then current player It's current player -1 because I refer to them as players 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's going to be 0, 1, 2, 3. Subtract 1, and that's a minuses. It's equals that -1. And if you push button 2 and there's only one player in the game, do nothing else. It's going to go to the next player. And if you push button 3, it just adds to the current player's life total. And then whatever happens, it rewrites the display, because the display isn't. The display just says what you tell it to say. It doesn't track a variable or anything. You have to update it every time you change the variable, or every time you change something. I don't know. It's a neat little thing. I don't even know how I got off on that tangent. I'm blaming Spider. Do you actually have to make Connect 4 in like Java, Spider? Is that what it is? I don't. Like, that doesn't sound too bad. Oh wait, yeah. I need PyCharm here. You want another assignment? Let me find the scratch where this is done. Okay. H. Do you know how much water I've already drank, Louis? I mean, honestly, at this point, it's like I should be in software and game dev, but okay. I need to where's my just chatting scene? No, not just chatting, end game. Hey, don't use. I never use the just chatting scene anymore. I don't think I need it. We're going to add another window. And it's going to be a window capture. PyCharm window cap. And it is going to be... Oh man. I hate trying to find stuff in OBS. Chrome, Sammy, Explorer, no, Firesun. I really hate that everything starts with a square bracket in OBS, because they put the process name first in a square bracket. So that way you can't push. You can't push a thing. Okay, so spiral I need to find I need to find the image that spurred this. Copy link. Okay, first all. Okay, opera. Yeah, I've got an assignment for you. Do this, but not in the dumb way. Yes. You think you can? How much of a pain do you think it is? Wait, no, I don't have opera on the screen. Ew, shit. Okay, I need to move this around. There we go. Okay, yeah. Do this, but not in the dumb way. Oh, I do have one auto expression set up for smiling. I need to set up the other ones. I have to do those with blend shapes, so that's a pain. So you can see it when I smile versus when I don't. And I have done this, but not in the dumb way. It's like I just got hyper fixated on it. And cut. Can I make okay, there we go. See, look at that. There we go. It's a nice grid of numbers. And you can even change the grid size. So run it again. It's like, oh, it's only a 3x3 grid now. And I don't know. Wait, I'm going to need to zoom back out there. And make the extend this. How useful is that? Now I can make a grid of numbers spiraling from the beginning in the middle. So, Spider, do you think that you'd be up to the task of this? This is such a dumb project. Like, this has no real world purpose. That being said, sometimes they make you think and they're just fun to do. uh, I might have spent way too much time on this. You, Oh, I did. Yeah, but there you go. I'm within convention now. Does it still work? Yes, it still works. It starts. This is like a. It starts. It starts with a class. It starts by making a grid object, and the grid size is the size you give it. And if you don't know Python, this looks like sin, but it's just creating a quote unquote 2D array, and doing it with none to start with, which is the Python's null data type. And then what this or using this, I have created an interface. Like, I normally don't like doing it. I don't like having nested things, but it kind of makes sense here. And also, this ends up using something that uses YX, but I use XY everywhere, and that's part of this. Part of this interface I made is so you can use XY. Oh, the Yandere dev would just would have done it like this. It's like, well, it prints a grid. But it literally has like a current direction, and like it has current direction, current number, current position. So it has an idea of this program functions by knowing where it is. The missile knows where it is by knowing where it isn't. No, it functions by literally just going until it hits an edge or data, and it starts in the I forget. I think it starts in the top right, because okay, it's going to be a bit hard to notice the pattern here. Let me cut it down to a smaller size. Not 74, 7. But like, if the grid size is 3 by 3, like the top right is always going to be the highest number. I mean, you can see that just, I mean, 1 to start with, but you know, 25, 49, and just keep going up. So I think I start in the top right, and then literally tell it to go left, and every time it goes left, it increments until it's at the edge. And then when it's at the edge, it goes like, I was going left. I should change my direction to down now. Like, this is kind of an interesting problem. Like, I am curious to see what other ways there are of solving this. This works in what feels like a very visual way. So this just has get data at location or position and update data at position. And it will not allow you to update data at a position that's not empty. And like, it literally raises an exception here. And then there's a function to print the grid, and here's something fun. You can multiply strings in Python. Like, you can literally do Is it that bad? Oh, also, I finally put a damn image in for the channel points. The only reason I hadn't done that before was because I had to manually resize it. Twitch can auto resize emotes, but not channel point images. And I'm like, the only time I didn't want auto resize on is for that, because that needs to be resized in a very specific way. Also, I wish I could have a lower cooldown time. For it, other than a minute, because like there's a 5-second timer on it to reset, and it will just try to throw something at me if it's triggered multiple times. Sonic Freak 94, you bitch! Did you ever get to doing this? Because I'm explaining it now. You kept saying I'd think about it. Now you're cheating by watching me explain it on stream. But yeah, so you can literally multiply strings like QWE times 5. I'm sorry, this is small here, but you know, it's just QWE, QWE, QWE. So I have a number of padding based on the length of the number converted to a string. And so that's how it's going to get, that's how it's going to look nice here, or at a size of like 3 by 3, or a size of, I don't know, 45. Okay, well, let's use a smaller number that doesn't overflow my console. There we go. That's where the padding comes from. Yumi, you're not dying. Come here, you stupid cat. I love you. I don't know why you meow like that. So every time it needs padding, it literally just multiplies a space. The grid size has to be odd because that's the only way this shape works. So it's literally just make sure grid size mod 2 is equal to 1. Then it yeah, initial fill is the top right. Current grid dot update data at location. Current grid dot ignore current grid. That is the this of this thing here. It's going. There's only going to be one grid in this program, and it's going to be that one. So it feeds in the current number, and the current number is, like in this case, it's going to start at 1225 in a grid size of 35. I'll go back down on that, and here we go. Go down to 5. The size of the original problem. So the current position is stored in the grid object itself. So it just tells it update data at position, and this is the number to update it with, the number to fill, and then keyword args being the position. And then this is where it sets it again. It's backwards here, but that's like all the interfaces will assume XY. Like you'll read it as XY. But then it literally just, for the first one, it knows it's going left, X minus 1. And then the current number is also decremented. So in this case, it would go from X minus 1, so over to this slot. And then it would go 25 to 24. While the number is greater than 0, we are going to, like that's how it knows when to stop. We're using Python's new equivalent to the switch statement, which is a match. I say new, but it is a couple years old, but it's still relatively new. I have a thing called probe position where it literally checks the spot next to it. Let's see here. If the current X position is 0, or the probe position is not none, which the probe position is, while we're moving left, it's 1 to the left. So we're looking at this space, and it's looking at this space. And at this current point in time, it's going to look like 25, none, 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 all the way to the middle. So since that is none, or what am I? If it's, I need to remember how this worked. The short of it is there's a lot of logic here to just say, check the next position. Okay, yeah, okay, it's already, okay, yeah, it's already updated the thing. It's already updated the fill. I'm sorry, I should say at this point in time, there'd be 25 and 24 on the grid. And then if we're moving left, it's going to check the space next to it, which would be none. And if we're on, if that is not none, or we are not on position X equals 0, aka the border of it, X0 is going to be the very left column, then set direction to down and increment Y. But the first time, or where we are, that's not going to happen. What's going to happen is this, which is X minus 1. It's going to go over here, 23, fill that in, check over here, it's empty, fill that in, check over here, this is empty, fill that in, like, oh, X is 0. So we need to set the direction to down. And then, so it will set the current position, the current position will go from 0, 0 here to 0, 1. And so when it checks stuff, like it will fill this in as 20, and then it will check below it, and it will find this is none at that point in time, and it will use the same kind of logic, where it will keep going, until either it hits the border of the grid or another number. And then we'll set the direction to right, and then it will set the direction to up, and then here's where it will actually hit another number. Going up, y minus 1 is going to hit this, because we're looking at this space. And that is going to say, it's not none. You know, like get data at position, probe position. It's not none, it's 25. So, since this if statement is true, the current direction becomes left. Like, the directions to go are all hard-coded because it all spirals from the outside in. And then it just moves it left. And if it didn't do that, that's how it started moving upwards, by making decrementing y, because this is y4, y3, y4, y3, y2, y1, y0. But yeah, then it just goes in and goes like, oh, there's a number here where we're moving left, so set the direction to down. Oh, there's a number here, set it to right. So, oh, number here, set it to up. Oh, number here, set it to left. Oh, like we wrote 1, now it's 0, and this only happens while current number is more than 0. Print the grid, and you're done. I don't know. It's a dumb little problem. The most gotcha kind of moment here is just like, oh, hey, I want to just get the probe position. Can I just set it like this? What current grid dot current position? There we go. Can I set it like that? No, because it will be correct, but then this will be a reference to that, not an actual separate thing. You have to specifically create a copy of it. Then that will get you just the data, which you can freely manipulate without messing other things up, or having other things mess it up for you. Like I said, if I somewhat want to know how other people would go about this. Anytime it involves a grid, 2D arrays are very, like, they're right there kind of thing. They're there for you. They can hurt you. I think I had to, for the job I had now, I think one of my things I had to do was like battleship. A battleship kind of thing. Like the board game Battleship. I really can't remember. I should see if I still have files around for that. But that was I don't know. I think the puzzles like to use grids a lot of the time, and like I said, if you're using a grid, easy way to handle that's a 2D array. no matter how ugly this might look. Oh, I'd usually use dictionaries or data classes for storing stuff. I mean, this information is like it's stored the way it is to make it easy to interpret what is going on. Where, X is horizontal, Y is vertical. Anyways, I've got an ad break coming up. I keep on hydrating. I gotta drink the water, and now I gotta undrink the water. I will be back shortly. Maybe I'll actually get to the game. No, that's not the right scene. There. Nope, you don't get to hear that song right now. I'm leaving the music playing during those, and it's clashing, isn't it? This background music probably. Magnifique. See here, refund everyone. It's nice to finally have an icon next to the channel points. Like I said, Twitch just makes you resize them on your own. I literally just pulled an emoji image for the ice cube. Like if you don't do streaming, it's easy to underestimate how you gotta set up every little thing. Every redeem needs looked at. Every little image, every emote. Why did my FPS just drop to 30? Every scene, like, it's like, oh, you gotta figure out how this works. And when to do everything else. It's a lot of work. So when people have streams that aren't scuffed, it's kind of amazing. Yeah, I set up the chat box, gotta set up the scenes. Like there's so much I want to do. I want to get a new one of these, but I want to make it or have it made. I don't know. I've got an image in my head, and it's like it shouldn't be too complicated. Maybe I can make it either in DaVinci, or I've heard people make stuff like this sometimes even in Blender, and it's like I don't want to touch Blender for that. I mean, I just don't want to touch Blender. I hate Blender. It does a lot of good stuff, but oh, I hate using it. It's something else. It's really got an interface of its own. H. I need to so you're going to turn in your code like that, right? Right, Spider? I think Java's like a pretty alright language today, but damn, do I hate system.out.println. Like, ugh. Does it have to be that long? Every time I'm like printing stuff to the console, like if I'm just doing debugging the shitty way without using the debugger, I will use meow often in all caps, but sometimes not. Like just it's easy to search for, would not normally come up in most code, so you can make it easy to see. Like even at work I do that. I've told my coworkers, like, if you ever see like a meow in a log, that was me. Testing something out. Fuck. You really should do those with text to speech. Yeah, that way, because a lot of times there's like a lot to logging, and it's like I need to see I need to find the particular line among the sea of the 500 other lines that was generated when this program ran or when this web request went through. Today I felt really stupid at work because I had a. It's like, oh, well, I thought this should just work as it is, and it's the web server is giving me error 500. What did I do wrong? It's like, it should just work. It's working when I try it all this way from my other branch. It's like, oh, when I had changed it, when I had modified this function, I forgot to put a return. I deleted the return and forgot to put one in. There was no return on the function. It did not work. It's like, I don't know. Why ever not make dumb mistakes like that? It's like, it's a relatively easy thing of, it's super easy to spot. Just, you can't, if you're the one looking at it and you forget about that, and then you start printing stuff out, it's like, it all looks correct. It all looks correct when you print it out, and then it just doesn't work because you forgot something like that. That's where you start to really hate computers because ideally in programming they do exactly what you tell them to do, but sometimes it's not quite obvious. Where's this? Okay, I want I want to show something because I was looking for something like this because the problem we had at my work was an autocomplete function worked when there was only multiple things for it to autocomplete. And this has been transitioned away from using a middleman API to using just stuff written in Python. But the database functions return XML, unfortunately. XML is a kind of garbage today. It's just got way too much syntax on there. But the documentation for this library that we're using sucks. Yeah, but before I get too far in, let me just show you that Beanian documentation from earlier. So I'll show the Waterdale documentation too as a comparison. But there's not much. There's not even like proper change logs on here. Like the last development log was 1.2.0 and you can see it's 1.3.3.c. Also, there's no auto updater or anything. So when this updates, I have to come here and download it on my own. and then I don't know what changes. It's kind of garbage. And then like, oh well, here's more information. Like it doesn't. I wonder if there's anything on here. Tutorial assets. I don't even see VNyan on this page. So let's take a look at their documentation. What's in their document? Oh, this is it. here's the VNyan documentation. It's one file, and here it is. Like, it's nothing. It doesn't exist. Whereas, like, maybe there's something I don't know, but like, hey, for this, blueprints, like, let's look at blueprints. It's like, oh, here's a blueprint you could make. It does this. And you know, it's like, okay, set up the props. Like, oh, this one gets complicated, but you know, it's to do a semi-complicated animation. But you get the idea. It tells you things. It shows you things. There's actual documentation here, and the program's just easier to use on top of that. Anyways, back to the documentation for this XML2Dict. Like, other than this, which just talks about, this is the same that was on the page to download it. Like, other than like how to do it and what it can do, it doesn't have anything. There's no like other documentation. It is literally just one file. And it's this function, xml2dict.parse. And I looked here, like, okay, is there anything that could make the one thing from make sure it's in a list? Because what we were doing to fix it initially was just literally reading the data and wrapping it in a list in Python. Oddly enough, this gets turned into JSON right after. But still, it needed to be in a list. It's like, oh, well, what are the keyword arguments here? Encoding, expat, process namespace separators, disable entities, process comments, and then ** quargs. It's okay. Okay. Well, I don't see anything. But if you keep scrolling on down, you just find this paragraph saying you can use the force argument to force lists to be created even when there is only a single child of a given level of hierarchy. It's just down here, this far down, in the comments. Like it's like, yeah, it's in there, but like, it's not even, it doesn't even start with this. It's just like, oh, you can use this argument. Like, why is this just not a keyword argument? Like, I feel like that's not necessarily how you should use Quargs. Like, or if you're going to do that, like, put a list of all the keyword arguments that all the Quargs here that you're going to accept. Like all the options for the program, for the function. Like, it's just dumb that it's so far down and just like buried in this paragraph in this comment that you're not going to see unless you read the entire thing. And like, even if you know that it's called force list, you can try to search this repository for that. I want to filter to just the... Fuck you, GitHub. Point is, I don't need to show... Why can you only... That's so dumb. I'm not going to sign in right now. It's not going to show up. It's not going to show up because it's not listed anywhere in the code that would make it obvious what it's doing for where it is. Anyways, it's shit like that that drives me crazy. I could just turn this into a Mahjong stream. But probably not. Just back to the initial project quickly. I can get things to show up on the page correctly. I don't know if I can adjust the volume. Please, please, for the love of God. I hope there's a way to adjust the volume of stuff. I know I can make it muted or unmuted. And thankfully, so it seems like most browsers will only autoplay if it's autoplay and muted. But OBS will just autoplay. The OBS browser source will just autoplay. Can actually turn this on, I think. No. Oh, okay, that is using... Oh, never mind. Okay, I was trying to turn it on OBS, but it's using a... I had already set it up to use the web server, and the web server's not running. It's... All you would see anyway is exactly... where's the name? This. Except it's in a fixed location. It's a little toasty up there. I like the random positioning, almost getting it in the exact same spot. But yeah, so I need to make stuff dynamically appear on the page and all that. I need to see if I can like maybe integrate that with the audio. Integrating something with the audio would be really difficult to do because the audio doesn't run through Waterdo, and it would there'd be like no good way of syncing things. But I would love to like have a distance filter on there, not a distance filter, but you know, like maybe just lower the volume as it happens. Or just make it sound more distant. But that's the kind of thing I would need to use like Sammy or StreamerBot for, and even then it'd be kind of difficult. The second you start needing to cross between multiple completely separate systems is the second it starts to become really damn complicated. Because there's often no way to ensure that things stay in sync. All right, so are we ready to play the game? So that was my original. I did not expect to just sit here and yap for 2.5 hours. I don't know. Is this game any good? Don't answer that. No spoilers here. I need to get this so I have it easily in my view. Because I play through my capture card as I am an insane person. The actual reason why I have a capture card was so I could play through it. Because I got tired of changing my monitor's input. And also the sound wasn't synced up as well. Because the audio was... Thank you. The audio was also going through my computer, but I was literally just telling Windows to repeat the audio or listen to this device. Have a good eat, Blaine. And it feels like such a first world problem. Like I don't want to switch between inputs on my monitor, but like if something happened and I couldn't see what happened, it would probably take 30 seconds to a minute just to switch there and switch back. And of course, that also meant I was limited to only the monitor the console was plugged into. So if I just wanted to like start an update or something, I had to not be able to use my computer. But for playing through it, it works surprisingly well. And for years, all I used OBS for was to look at my Elgato capture card. So, like, as I was saying at the very beginning of the stream, like Shadow of the Colossus, this is a game I've meant to play for a while. I think this is the middle one, not the. Is this the PS4 version? I don't know. I think that's what it is. Okay, yeah, it's the PS4 version. It's The Last of Us Remastered, not The Last of Us Part 1. I forget if I have. Okay, this one's through PlayStation Plus that I have downloaded, but I do have this on disc and I just haven't actually played it. And I don't really know too much of what to expect. I know there was a lot of people bitching about part 2 for one reason or another, but that's when I'm set to ignore something, I'm usually pretty good on ignoring it. Game category. The Last of Us. Which one has the most eyes on it? Probably the category just named as such. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. It's one of many games that I've like launched one time and like, okay, yeah, it's worked, it's an update, it doesn't need to do anything. And then just never touched it again. Any button. Ooh, my controller's lit up green now. I might have set the options at one point in time, because I'll do that. I'll boot up a game just to go into the options. (1800p) and then scaled down to 1080. How about we stay on frame rate? I like frame rate. Headphones would be better for me. But I try to even I don't like maximum dynamic range on my stuff. So I want a thing where it's like I can adjust the volume and hear everything. I don't know if that will redirect audio to the controller or not. Is there a subtitle option? Language. No, subtitles are set to English. I should stop the music. I get the feeling that that song won't quite particularly blend with this. Yeah, this is console. This is the PS4 version. It's all I have. And I don't even know if I'll like this game. Anyways, console games are just that much easier for me to stream too. Is there anything on here? Naughty Dog has not made great decisions around difficulty in the past. I, I played the Uncharted games on crushing difficulty, and it's just bullshit. It's just completely bullshit. We'll just play on normal. There was a multiplayer? There was a multiplayer for a game like that? It's like DLC that got added. We're just going in. New game, normal mode. At some point I do want to get a better capture card and to have it match my monitor. Because I know the PS5 can output 1440p. And so I'm scaling 1080p up to 1440.
Tommy, listen to me. He is the contractor. He's the contractor, okay? I can't lose this job. I understand. Let's talk about this in the morning, okay? We'll talk about it in the morning. All right, good night.
Hey.
Scoot.
Monday at work, huh?
What are you still doing up? It's late.
Oh, crud, what time is it?
It's way past your
But
bedtime.
it's still today.
Honey, please not right now. I do not have the energy for this.
Here,
What's this?
your birthday? You kept complaining about your broken watch. So I figured, you know.
Oh gosh.
You like it?
My capture. Why?
Honey, this is... It's
What?
nice, but I think it's stuck. It's not...
What? No. Oh, ha ha.
Where did you get the money for this?
Drugs. I sell hardcore drugs.
Oh, good. You started helping out with the mortgage then.
Yeah, you wish.
Like carrying a cat.
Good night, baby girl.
We still got a house full.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
Uncle Tommy? Hello? What was that all about?
Trying to... I'm looking at the reflection here. Trying to see if it's a screen space. I wonder if they just rendered it, or I mean, just like made another camera. Ooh, circle.
Dang it. I forgot to give this to him.
You didn't even have it in an envelope. You don't have to seal the envelope, but not having it
Dad?
in the envelope. %300 increase due to mysterious infection in hospital. Hospital admittance. Why are you leaving this closed? You want mold in your shower?
Daddy? You in here?
Seem to be somehow connected to the nationwide
Where the heck
pandemic.
are you?
We've received reports that victims
Nationwide
afflicted with the
pandemic.
infection show
It's
signs of
nearby.
increased aggression, and
Move everybody out of here now. There's a gas leak. Hey,
there seems to be some commotion coming from.
get the hell out of here, bro!
What was that? Oh God. Dad?
I should get a routine that just like explodes. oh, I could try to do that instead of having something throw at me. just explode me, or maybe I have both. Do you think these TVs still have static like this? They don't.
Dad? What is going on?
Weehoo, weehoo.
There's his phone.
Buzz. September.
Eight missed calls. Where the hell are you? Call me on my way.
There's gonna be something that just like smacks up against this window or anything.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jesus. Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here. Jimmy! Stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you! Don't!
You shot him.
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
listen to me. There is something bad going on. And we have got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tommy, come on. Come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit. You got blood all over you.
It ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
They're saying half the people in the city lost their minds.
Can we just please go?
Some sort of parasite or something. You gonna tell me what happened?
Later.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone. No radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, news His men wouldn't shut up.
He said where to go?
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's one.
Texas.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. Found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. First they were saying it's just the South. Now they're going on about the East Coast, the West Coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that son of a bitch made it out.
Sure he did.
It looks a little toasty.
Were we sick?
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
All right.
Let's see what they need.
What do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy. I see what I see. Someone else will come along.
You should have helped him.
This is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could just backtrack and...
What the fuck, man? Let's go!
Tommy!
Holy shit! Just happened. What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yes, sorry.
God damn.
Turn here, turn here.
Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
No.
We should totally
can't
go
stop
where they're
your- I
running
can't
from.
fucking drive through them, Joel!
Back up there!
They're behind me, too!
There! Hold on! Go!
I didn't expect that.
Daddy? Hey. Hey!
Get back, man. Get back.
Okay. Dad?
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come, give me your hand. What is it?
My leg hurts.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
We're gonna need to run.
Keep us safe. Come on, baby. Now hold on tight.
Daddy, I'm scared. Oh no. Those people are on fire.
Don't look, Sarah. Keep looking at me, baby.
Donut. They sell normal donuts there and Australian donuts.
We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
Where do we go?
I may not be taking this seriously. Let's see how deep I get into things.
Go!
He's dead! God damn it!
We're almost there. We're almost there, baby. They're getting through the fence!
Keep going! Find your way out of here!
Come on! Go! Move it! Get to the highway! Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun him!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there! Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be fine.
I get the feeling he won't be fine.
We're almost there.
I don't know, just based on like the cover of the game,
You're getting closer.
promotional art, etc.
Dad?
Just keep running.
It's okay, baby. We're safe. We're safe. Hey, we need help.
Stop!
Please. It's my daughter. I think her leg is broken.
Stop right there!
Okay. We're not sick.
Got a couple of civilians in the outer perimeter. Please advise.
Daddy, what about Uncle Tommy?
We're gonna get you to safety and go back for him, okay?
Sir, there's a little girl. But... Yes, sir.
Somebody, we've just been through hell. Okay, we just need... Oh, shit. Please don't.
Oh no.
Sarah. Move your hands, baby. I know, baby, I know. God. Listen to me. I know this hurts, baby. You're gonna be okay, baby. Stay with me. I'm gonna pick you up. I know, baby. I know it hurts. Come on, baby. Please.
Imagine if the
I know,
story
baby.
just ended
I
right
know.
here.
Sarah. Baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Come on. No. No. No, no, no. Please. 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 Please don't. Please.
The number of confirmed deaths has passed 200. The governor has called a state of emergency.
There were hundreds and hundreds of bodies lining the streets.
Panic spread worldwide after a leaked report from the World Health Organization showed that the latest vaccination tests have failed.
With the bureaucrats out of power, we can finally take the necessary steps.
Los Angeles is now the latest city to be placed under martial law. All residents are required to report to their designated quarantine. Riots have continued for a third consecutive day, and winter rations are at an all-time low.
A group calling themselves the Fireflies have claimed responsibility for both attacks.
Their public charter calls for the return of all branches of government.
Demonstrations broke out following the execution of 6 more alleged Fireflies.
Rise with us. Remember, when you're lost in the darkness, look for the light. Believe in the Fireflies.
Oh, talk about a time skip. I did not. So how bad did shit get in 20 years?
How was your morning? Want one?
No, I don't want one.
Well, I have some interesting news for you.
Where were you, Tess?
West End District. Hey, we had a drop to make.
We had a drop to make.
Well, you wanted to be left alone, remember?
So I'll take one guess. The whole deal went south and the client made off with our pills. Is that about right?
Deal went off without a hitch. Enough ration cards to last us a couple of months, easy.
You want to explain this?
I was on my way back here, and I got jumped by these two assholes, all right? And yeah, they got a few good hits in, but... Look, I managed.
Give me that. Are these assholes still with us?
That's funny.
At least find out who they were.
Yeah, look, they were a couple of nobodies. They don't matter. What matters is that Robert fucking sent them.
Our Robert.
He knows that we're after him. He figures he's gonna get us first.
Son of a bitch, he's smart.
No. He's not smart enough. I know where he's hiding.
Like hell you do.
Old warehouse in Area 5. Can't say for how long, though.
Well, I'm ready now, yeah?
Oh, I can do now. The checkpoint's still open.
Only got a few hours left until curfew.
Well, we better hurry up then.
Wait, are you serious?
I got served the damn papers this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty.
That's such crap. Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
I'll make sure to tell them that.
Kind of nice that it just transitions from cutscene to gameplay.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a credit ID at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again.
Well, yeah, that scene from earlier must have been tough to record.
Go. Down on the ground.
Okay, Jesus.
Then get down. Hands on your fucking head. Do it. Alright, scan it.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking.
What's up, Joel?
Eddie.
You hear they took Marianne?
What happened?
Came and snatched her in the middle of the night. Said she was a firefly. You believe that shit?
Better not mention the fireflies too loudly. You don't want the wrong person hearing you.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Fucking lynched him.
The entire squad?
Yeah. The way I heard it, they lined him up in the street and cut him up. Retribution and shit.
Shoot
We ever
people
lose
here?
control of this place to the stragglers, that's what'll happen to us.
That would never go down here. Any straggler even looks at me the wrong way, I put his ass down.
I'm sure that's what they thought at every other QZ before riots broke out.
So those goddamn fireflies. They keep stirring the population up. We put an end to them. That's how you solve this shit.
We agree on that.
Next time I'm
Gosh.
gonna put a bullet in your head. You hear me?
I got us all new papers. They shouldn't get us any static. Just play it cool.
All right. Drive on through.
That water looks weird.
See you later. There you go. What's your business here?
Got the day off. Visiting a friend.
All right, move on through.
Thanks.
Get out of here! Close it off! Firefly!
Guess we're not going out there today.
Let's go, come on.
Oh gosh, I hate the head bulb stuff. Can I turn that off?
Attention.
Oh, ad's about to start. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. This time I'll actually select the BRB screen to transition to first. What if I gave you 4 billion pounds of ham? I don't know. It's
Checkpoint 5
Okay,
is now
we're
closed
back.
until further notice. All civilians must clear the surrounding area immediately.
Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I am going in here.
So much for the easy route. Patch yourself up, all right?
Bind up your wounds with a health kit. Using a health kit takes time. Make sure you're in a safe place. I'm sure there's an abundance of safe places in this world. Equip the health kit with up and hold R2.
Say, fellas, did somebody
They're gonna
mention the door to darkness?
Is that the door I stepped in earlier?
Oh, you mean the door to darkness? The door to darkness. I know where it is.
Close all the checkpoints.
Okay. Where? Where's what? The door. Door to what? What? The door to what? What? I don't know. A door to what? What? No, the door. The door to darkness. Oh. Did somebody mention the door to darkness? Why are you doing that? Doing what? This. What am I doing? You keep saying you know. That I know what? How to get to the door. Door to what? The door to darkness. Somebody mentioned the door to darkness? This is because of Smash Bros. What did that fat fuck plumber ever do for you, huh?
We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Around the
Or we
outside.
could just let
Around the
Robert go.
outside. Around the outside.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene. She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene? What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
Birds. Those pigeons. I don't know.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find him before the Fireflies do.
I wonder if I'll like this game enough to like play the second game.
This is us.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to hear.
That dartboard feels like it's pretty high up. Are they normally that high up?
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Like, this is above head height. Way above head height. That... This TV looks really bad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Spider. Joe and everyone else. That was the real effect of this virus.
Oh, God, this place reeks.
Or
I need to
whatever
watch
it
me
is.
throw away down here. There be light. Let's grab our gear.
Alright, I can move faster. Oh boy, I love having shit
backpack's
smeared
still here
on
from
my
last
screen. I need to figure out why OBS stutters like that. A gun?
Not a lot of ammo.
Make the shots count. All right, Texas. Boost me up.
Do I have to, like, actually manage magazines in this?
You
I
ready?
don't know, this is one of those games where they expect that kind of thing. I don't play very
Come
many
on.
games like this, though. Okay. I'm not playing this game for the game part of it. If that makes sense.
Got it.
Be careful.
Actually, one moment. Twitch has been yelling at me the whole time, saying my stream is unstable despite it being fine on my end. I want to see if changing something will fix that. Average stream bitrate is too high, even though I have it at exactly what it says. Bitrate. Keep it on that for a little bit. I apologize if the stream looks too much worse. It shouldn't. I lowered it from 6,000 to 5,000, but again, the guidelines say literally right here 6,000. And I was like, it's too high. Oh, you.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
When did this game originally come out?
Ain't been out here in a while.
It's like we're on a date.
Well, I am the romantic type.
Got your ways.
It's pretty looking.
Where's the ladder?
Well, it's got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, try over there.
I'll press L3.
Got
Thank you.
Great, bring it over.
Tutorial unlocked. Place ladders against walls to access higher areas. If the ladder or plank is higher than the ledge, you can pick it up and carry it to other areas. Planks can be laid across gaps to allow access to areas that are too far to jump across. Let me reload my stream manager page and see if it's still yelling at me. It is. I wonder if that's like the average of the whole stream. I don't know, I assume the streams looked fine. Like, I haven't changed anything since I first started streaming there. At least today I have transcoding. You know, just the other day I was playing Half-Life 2. And I was like, oh, it's so nice.
Ladies first.
To,
Lady, you must be thinking of someone
play
else.
a game where I don't really have to worry about,
It's all
like,
relative.
searching and
This way.
finding things. It's just an old school game experience. Like, you can start from anywhere and you'll be good. Let's see. I don't think that's going to be the case here. Oh boy, crafting junk. Well, that's what we got. What would a game be today if not for survival and crafting? Does the flashlight have an infinite battery? Can I just keep it on all the time? Probably alerts enemies or something.
Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload.
Well, speaking of merchandise, when's that next shipment due?
Hold up. Spores.
Yumma yumma spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
They're coming out of something. Stay alert.
There's our culprit.
Body's not that old. Better keep your eyes and ears open.
Yeah, that looks nasty.
We should be able to fit through here.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful. This way. Easy.
Oh yeah, I gotta ask, are your favorite levels in video games water levels?
My mask broke. Don't leave me to turn. Please.
What do you want to do?
Is that my only option? Is there no choices matter in this? Or what, like, is he already going to, like... Ooh, special cola. Suds Fresh, Diet Fresh. Is there a first person mode here? Is there, can I just walk? Oh, that's even worse.
Come back. Don't leave me like this. Come back.
I don't know. I don't want to do it, but also, like, feels like he's probably fucked, and it would just be worse for everyone else. That's an old school clock. Mold scares me. I mean, there is no option to, like... Wait, that's ammo, not saying... But if these people turn into spores that spread this even more, that's just going to be that much worse. Since I can't save him, rather just put him out of his misery, I guess.
Poor bastard.
I forget what the reload button was. Okay, that's not how that works, but okay. Excuse me. They probably didn't want to go that hard on ammo management. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, probably under here.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh. How you want to handle it?
Grab! Die, monster. You don't belong in this one.
All right, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
It's just a semi-automatic pistol, right? Looks like it. How many printers did they have here? I've seen at least 2. Can I go? Okay, open door.
Fresh air. That's the one thing I love about the outside. Fucking hate the smell of the city.
Why don't you ask Bill to get you some of them air fresheners?
Hey, if they weren't expired, that'd be a good idea. Through here. Cover the entrance.
I got it.
Anything down here?
Damn it. Plank fell down. Be a
We
deal,
just
would
jumping
you?
it? Nope.
I'll get it.
Asking me to get one from somewhere. Oops. Oh.
Here, pass it to me.
Yeah, just put it through the wall.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
All right.
High voltage, yumma yumma.
There we go.
Oh, right. I don't need the free Ajingus tag anymore. I just glanced over and I saw that. Like, oh man, I've got a free tag slot. What do I put there now? Ajingus has been free. Oh, someone raided out. Well, I wasn't looking. It's been 8 minutes now.
Your ass up there.
Bossy today.
What do I want to put in my tag spot? I had gotten rid of the corn tag.
Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
It's clear. Come on. Shut it. Pick up that ammo. I'm sure we'll need it.
Pick up that can. Yoink. I love worlds where there's just bullets laying around.
Hey, little man.
Even better, they happen to be
Sure the coast
bullets
is
for
clear?
the gun I have.
No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting. Good to go. Come on.
Hey, Tess, hey, pretty lady, how you doing today? I heard you
Not
got
right
some
now,
work.
Terrence.
No, it's good. Look, I
Not
got the car.
now. You hear me?
Okay, you can do that. You get all huffy puffy about it.
They're working.
You touch it, you buy it.
Tess, it's been a while. You don't visit us anymore.
This place seems
None of your
friendly.
damn business.
You going in here?
Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
I get the feeling I'm not welcome here.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask.
Okay. Don't do anything. Notice. fuck this? We just slash announce who. Here we go. The General of the Boston Quarantine Zone. Greetings. As an able-bodied civilian, you are hereby issued work orders to participate in various duties related to care of the quarantine zone. Ah, I did not mean to do that. Please report promptly to Main Office, Charles Bridge, on December 15th at 6:30 a.m. for forwarding to an Armed Forces Management Station. Willful failure to appear at the place and hour of the day named in this order subjects the violator to ration restriction and possible loss of zone residency. Bring your order with you when you report. Was it really just... Okay, scroll. Important notice. Read carefully. You have participated in work duties in the past 6 months. Bring evidence with you, and service will be postponed. If you have any physical or mental condition in which your opinion may disqualify you for service, bring a physician's certificate describing that condition. I'm sure that's real easy to get in this world. Where did I get this stuff?
We should get a move on.
What is... The game's not paused during this? Oh. That changes things.
I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
She stops and she runs.
Here we go.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
My gosh.
Cover you. Get the angle on them.
You're gonna pay for that.
Oh.
Nicely done, Texas.
You too. How the hell did he get all these guys?
If Robert's good at one thing, it's writing blank checks. Let's go put it in.
Have any ammo on you?
Hey, loosen up.
Well,
Give me your hand.
I didn't realize I had to do that. Just sits there, clueless.
Over here, Joel. More of Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Move up. Move up.
Got it. Is that all? Meter on my right, the health, my health. Ooh, there's a guy in there. There's multiple.
Tell you, just down on Jordan Street, all these soldiers showed up in a group of about 5, 6, all in handcuffs.
Let me guess. Fireflies?
Yep. They lined them up against the wall and bang, bang, bang. Just executed all of them.
Shit.
Yeah, I hear it's like that all over the city. They're cracking down on them hard.
Got a cousin.
Seriously?
Yeah. Idiot thinks he's gonna save the world. Hope he's alright.
How to deal with these bozos? No way I can just get in there and...
Good takedown.
Oh yeah,
Search
just
the
what
area.
I need to do. Look at the key. A time clock? I should have looked at newspaper harder. I did not look at any date.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Do another once over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay here by himself.
Fuck if I know. We'll check in with the others to come up with something.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! I didn't realize they were right there. Ooh, I like that that sink flashed in and out of existence there. You see it?
Whoa.
No, no, don't. OBS, don't fuck me over right now. Wait. Okay. I should go for the high ground. Shit. Oh gosh! I was wondering what that sound was. The musical, like, not sting, but
We should have brought more people.
They just slow us down.
Yeah, you're right. Come on, the docks are this way. Let's do this.
I don't really know why we're doing this. I mean, I've got somewhat of an idea. That's a lot of
There's our
them.
boy. That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Yeah, well, we lost our contacts in the north, our contacts in the south. I don't know who's left out there to sell us stuff.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
You're insane. Going outside the walls is... Chances in here.
Will they notice me if I come up from that direction?
Look, buddy, don't do anything stupid now.
Okay, that's one. I get the feeling that stealth will mean more here than it did in Uncharted. Like, they kept trying to shove stealth mechanics into that game. And, like, I don't know. It's not like they didn't give you plenty of ammo and stuff in there. And regenerating health. Yoink.
Impressive.
You would not say things like that to your partner if you were actually doing this kind of thing. Considering the goal was stealth. Yeah.
Holy shit, you see that?
Watch yourself, man.
Can I throw this piece of wood? I can hold a gun steadier than this in your life.
That office. Robert must have run in there. Let's go.
Back, get the fuck back!
We just want to talk, Robert.
We got fucking nothing to talk about!
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself!
He's running.
Robert!
Joel, this way. Come on, he ran in here.
Kaboom. Door versus foot.
We almost got him. Well, hello, Robert.
Tess. Joel. No hard feelings, right?
None at all.
All right.
God damn it!
We missed you.
Look, whatever it is you heard, it ain't true, okay? I just want to
The
say...
guns. You want to tell us where the guns are?
Yeah, sure, but it's complicated. All right? Look, all right, just hear me out on this. I got...
Fuck. Stop! Stop! Stop!
Quit your squirming. You were saying?
I sold him.
Excuse me.
I didn't have much of a choice. I owed someone.
You owed us. I'd say you bet on the wrong horse.
I just need more time. Just, give me a week.
You know, I might have done that if you hadn't tried to fucking kill me.
Come on, it won't
Who
like
has
that.
our guns?
I can't. Just give me a couple...
Who has our guns?
It's the Fireflies. I owed the Fireflies.
What?
Look, they're basically all dead. We could just go in there, finish them off. We get the guns. What do you say? Come on. Yeah, fuck those Fireflies. Let's go get them.
Hello, thank you. I still can't believe I've been streaming for 8 months. Doesn't feel like that. How's it going? I still feel like we're just getting started with the game.
That is a stupid idea.
Well,
Why
now
waste ammo like that? When ammo was
We go get our merchandise back.
How?
I don't know. We explain it to them. Look, let's just go find a Firefly.
You won't have to look very far.
There you go. Queen Firefly.
Why are you here?
Business. You're looking so hot.
Where's Robert? I needed him alive.
The guns he gave you, they weren't his to sell.
I feel like everyone's
want them
played this
back.
game but
Don't
me.
look like that, Tess.
The hell it doesn't.
I paid for those guns. You want them back? You're gonna have to earn them.
How many cards are we talking about?
I don't give a damn about ration cards. I need something smuggled out of the city. You do that, I'll give you your guns back, and then some.
How do we know you got them? Well, I hear the military's been wiping you guys out.
You're right about that. I'll show you the weapons.
Search the area. Yes, sir.
I gotta move. What's it gonna be?
I want to see those guns.
Follow me. We gotta get out of here. Now. You want this deal? We gotta move.
I'm moving as fast as the L1 button lets me move.
I know a way around this. Come on.
Whoa. Ooh. Kaboom.
We got it.
Kaboom.
Come on.
Kaboom. 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 Kaboom.
that your people?
What's left of them?
Press
What do you think
L3
I'm
just
turning
like
you
with
guys?
zoom
This way.
So why now?
We've been quiet. Been planning on leaving the city, but they need a scapegoat. They've been trying to rile us up.
Looks like they did.
We're trying to defend ourselves.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Well, that was a tiny little triangle. Are you pushing?
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live.
One of those, they fixed the graphical issues in the, in what they call
Hold up.
part 1 now.
Soldiers. That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
Ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes.
I like how they remastered the game twice. I mean, I know the second one's more of a
We need to get to that door.
fresh assets kind of thing. But it's still kind of funny that that's how that happened.
You picked the wrong day to shoot us.
Damn. We missed all the action.
I'll get this one.
You got me, okay?
No one would notice the. Was that small of a time frame? Well, if I didn't make it clear, this is The Last of Us Remastered. AKA the PS4 version. Ads coming up soon. Yoink, yoink. Can I get through? Is there an exit somewhere out here? Yes.
Good riddance.
No one would notice the gunshot.
Holy shit, did you see that? Straggler! Flank this asshole!
Oh, where did you come from? Yoink. Okay, now I feel like I should heal. Oh, ad break starting soon. Okay, I'll be right back. after the end. You know, I thought that re-encoding the videos to be smaller and putting them on a solid state drive would stop OBS from fucking up, but guess not. H. Also, try the yeet again. You really should. I like it a lot. Bonuses. Unlocks. Render mode select. It's really good. Statistics. brick. Metal gear. Gun magazine. So do we just kill 20 people on a daily?
Damn it, they got Warren.
Daily basis here?
Goodbye, friend.
We should go, Marlene. There's bound to be more soldiers on the way.
You're right. Let's move. Not much further now. Go on, get inside.
That looks stable.
Where are we going, Marlene?
This way. It's not far now.
How you holding up?
I'm running on fumes, but I'll make it. The place is right up ahead.
Attention. Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
The hell are we smuggling?
I'll show you.
Attention. Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
Put the brick away. I don't know how to put something away.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
I just put the brick in my back pocket with the gun. Somehow.
Whoa. Come on now. Get on
I
up.
like how we have like.
Fuck away from me!
markets.
Let her go.
You're recruiting kind of young, aren't you?
She's not one of mine.
Oh, shit. What happened?
Don't worry, this is fixable. I got his help. But I can't come with you.
Well, then I'm staying.
Ellie, we won't get another shot at this.
Hey, we're smuggling her?
There's a crew of Fireflies that'll meet you at the Capitol building.
That's not exactly close.
You're capable. You hand her off, come back, the weapons are yours. Double what Robert sold me.
Speaking of which, where are they?
Back in our camp.
We're not smuggling shit until I see them.
You'll follow me. You can verify the weapons. I can get patched up. But she's not crossing to that part of town. I want Joel to watch over her.
Oh, I don't think that's the
I'm not
best
going
Ellie.
with him. How do you know them?
I was close with his brother Tommy. Said if I was ever in a jam, I could rely on him.
Was that before or after he left your little militia group?
He left you too. He was a good man.
Look, just take her to the North Tunnel and wait for me there.
Jesus Christ.
Just cargo, Joel.
No more talking. You'll be fine. Now go with him.
Don't take long. And you, stay close. Let's go.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I heard all the shooting, but... What happened?
Fireflies. Same thing's gonna happen to us if we don't get off the street.
You're the pro. I'm just following you.
Still don't know when this takes place. Before or after the 20-year skip. $12 parking. Well, that's daily rate. Are those enemies or just people? Oh yeah, but I want to know when it was.
Down here. Keep up.
Do not
It's
place
a
yourself
spoiler.
at risk. Report any suspicious
I
activity.
feel like I should have paid attention to the newspaper. Okay, so this would be 2033, but that's the case. There was an LCD TV. It looks shitty.
Where are we going?
Up there. That'll get us to
That
the north
makes
tunnel.
sense.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
And then, you know, there wouldn't be much forward progress on technology. Where am I moving this to? Can I do anything up here? No. What's that? Honestly, what I really want to be playing is Lost Judgment. But, I wasn't ever going to commit to streaming that whole game, so... Oh, over there. I see. That's not a kind of thing. I try not to just stream parts of games. Oh, also, if anyone was wondering where the Demon Souls go, it's I'll get back to that whenever I feel like
You
it.
use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggled a kid before?
No, that's a first. So what's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies.
Oh, yes?
What are you, like 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
Where are anyone's parents? They've been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run up and join the Fireflies, is that it?
Look, I'm not supposed to tell you why you're smuggling me, if that's what you're getting at.
You wanna know the best thing about my job? I don't gotta know why. To be honest with you, I give two shits what you're up to.
Well, great.
Good.
And that that new game plus run of Demon Souls is just going to be like my filler content for not feeling like anything else, or if I finish up a game.
Is it?
Being a new game plus
What are
run,
you
I
doing?
set it up so I
Killing
don't
time.
need to do grinding and such.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I am sure you will figure that out.
Your watch is broken. You mumble in your sleep. I hate bad dreams.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
You know, I've never been this close to the outside. I mean, look how dark it is. Can't be any worse out there. Can it?
What on earth do the Fireflies want with you?
Hey. Sorry it took so long. Soldiers fucking everywhere.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it. Gotta sell the merchandise. It's a lot. Wanna do this?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, I just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Comforting, right?
Come on.
Do I have to like hold it? Oh, there we go. I didn't expect that to have a little thing attached to it.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some Fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close.
Yeah, of course.
Climb up and check if the coast is clear.
Hello, LeBlanc. How's it going? Earlier, I was actually in software and game development. I was just talking about stuff, so not actually writing any code. Oh, you're. Here, I want to show you this, or this idea of a thing. I need to turn on this visual, or no. I clicked on the one that says "Don't use." Okay. I don't like visual VS Code. But the idea will be, and I don't know how possible or not this will be. Got this markdown file, or if you're familiar with Triggerfire, I want to make something like that, but that runs locally, and I want it to be as easy as possible to use. Like, I have an equivalent here, but this is running through Sammy, and this kind of thing literally puts stuff in. It literally loads a file in as a media source in OBS, and then will delete it. But that it hasn't caused me issues other than like one small time where it didn't get to deleting something, but I don't think it's a great way to do it for most people, because it It Control C, Control V. Nope, wrong one. Copy URL. Okay, well, this is half of it, but Sammy is not the most friendly thing to just pick up and start using. Okay, well, what I do is they're loaded into a scene, and then I use that scene as a source and other things. So what I'm trying to do is make a web page, so that, or basically an equivalent to Triggerfire, where you just put a web source into OBS, and then it hooks into your Twitch redeems. And I also don't think I would need to actually use the Twitch API if I can get other software to hook into it, like Streamer.bot or Sammy or Mix It Up or something else. That way, that could handle the pick up the redeem side. And also the streamer would be already familiar with it. So it shouldn't be that much setup on their part. I'm still unsure if I'm going to have like the configuration for something that gets embedded on this side of things, or have the API pick it up, like you put it into some JSON or something in the body of the request of like where do you want the where do you want the bounds to be, how big you want the video to be, but like maybe it is better to have that set up elsewhere, because it could, if it is set up elsewhere, it could be simplified down to just send a post request, and with the video name. But you know, and then also that working through software like that would allow the streamer to set up other triggers if they wanted hotkeys. Like if I want the, well, I can trigger this through, or I can trigger videos through Sammy myself. Like I don't want to have to make something. There's only so much I want to make, I guess. Like, it's already going to be hard enough here. Like, you don't know how to have a web page listen for requests, and I hope I can do it with this. I hope I can do it with the server software I found, and I don't know how hard it is to going to be to have things dynamically change on the web page. I was thinking about just using something like Vue, but I don't want to say, okay, well, step 1 is go install Node.js. It's like, I hate that idea. I want this to be something that all fits in one folder and is completely portable. And heck, if that works, it could even run on Linux, possibly. Because so far the server software I'm using is called Caddy, and it's compiled for multiple OSs. And it's Apache license, so I should be able to distribute it with it, and even if I can't, it's like, just go download this one thing, run it. I want this to be, like, not hard to set up, and when you need to run it, you just run it, and then it's running. I'm trying to keep an audience of somewhat invested, but still not technically inclined users. the people who would love to do stuff but not deal with this. This also requires your OBS to be set up in a specific way, or it needs to put it into a certain scene. You can change the scene, but it's kind of a pain. Also, it hasn't come up, but I do worry about, like, if I had a lot of people redeeming stuff at once, if it would bring down OBS, or be more likely to just overload something on OBS. And having it on a web page, even though OBS is rendering the web page, is less intensive. Probably, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's all theoretical, but the idea is if the redeems stop working, if there's too many redeems, it's only the redeems that stop working. It doesn't gunk up OBS. Also, I have this now. But like, I wanted to do it with just a file, but I don't think I can communicate with what I need to with just file : // And I don't think I can open, or at least without it being file, I don't think I can open other things just on your computer, like from a quote-unquote web page, even if it is a local server. So I think I'll have to have the server serve the media too. That shouldn't be hard. Just like, if this works, I don't know. There's still so much I don't know about here, and as much as I'd want to try doing that all on stream, there's way too much I know too little about. I don't know. I was yapping for like 2.5 hours about this stuff. But I was just, there's nothing out there like this. Like, I see why people use Trigger Fire. It's easy. And the only reason I'm using Visual Studio Code for this is like, it's going to involve JavaScript, and it's the best I've got on my computer right now for that. But damn, do I hate JavaScript. It's going to need to live in the web page, though. So there's no other option. Okay, I do not need that window capture on here anymore. But if I can get this, or I don't know, I don't think it'll be easy. It sounded so easy in my head. Then it's like, oh no, it ain't going to be easy at all. But, and then the tricky part will be making it as easy to use as possible, because I'll still need, the user will still have to fill in all the parameters of like the scale of the video, the bounds of the video, the volume of the video, the name of the video, the file location of the video. But they'd have to do that anyway on Trigger Fire, so it's just probably going to end up in a text file of some sort here. Maybe I make it INI for readability, because INI is pretty easy to read. Yeah. There's so much I gotta work out on it, though.
Now hold up. There's a patrol up ahead.
If I get to the point where I am just coding...
We're good. Come on up.
Know what I'm doing.
Come on, kid.
Maybe I'll stream it, but...
Watch your step.
It's hard to say.
This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
It really bugs me that they're trying to keep a low profile and yet they keep talking decently loudly. Tell them to bring out the lobster.
Up this way.
Don't do anything stupid.
Move.
Turn around, on your knees. You scan him, I'll call it in.
Put your hands on your head.
This is Ramirez at Sector 12, requesting pickup for 3 stragglers. Understood.
Look the other way. We can make this worth your while.
Shut up. I'm tired of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
What's the ETA?
Couple minutes.
Damn.
Oh, fuck. I thought we were just gonna hold him up or something.
Oh, shit. Look.
Jesus Christ. Marlene set us up? Why the hell are we smuggling an infected girl?
I'm not infected.
No? Was this lying?
I can explain.
You better explain fast.
Look at this.
I don't care how you got infected.
It's 3 weeks old.
No, everyone turns within 2 days, so you stop bullshitting.
It's 3 weeks. I swear. Why would she set you up?
I ain't buying it. Oh, shit. Tess, run. Run!
Go! Go! Move!
Holy shit!
I got 2 dead uniforms. I repeat it. Follow me. Quickly. When I give you the signal, we run.
Signal. Run. Got it.
Now, run.
Go, go!
Stay away from the flanks.
Only hurts a little.
Ellie, it's gonna be another sprint. You ready?
Sure. Yeah.
God damn it. They're everywhere.
Soldiers, right there.
I see him, I see him.
We must have gotten through. Check the trenches.
Just stay back.
Don't see anything down there. You sure they came this way?
Stay down, don't let him see you.
Hold on.
still have a brick. That didn't distract you at all.
You see anything?
I have no clue where I'm going.
So far, so good.
I hear him up ahead.
Hold up.
Shit, was taken.
Let the clickers get.
We can get through here. Down.
Come on, Ellie.
Shit, another patrol. Everybody get down. There's so many of them out here. How are we supposed to get past them?
Ain't spotted us yet. Let's go around.
How's it look?
It's too many, Tess.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. They're in here with us. See if you can distract them.
All right.
You hear something? Let's take a look.
Come on, Len.
Oh. You just opened fire. You can get out of the gunfire. It hurts. Oh. OBS, please don't. Okay, let's do this. Brickage. I don't know if I have any brick emotes right now. Oh my gosh! Press triangle to not grab. Oh. What? I didn't die. What? Skill issue? Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I should just try to distract them and nothing else.
They're in here with us. See if you can distract them.
Just run. Damn, you had a helmet on. Can I just run? Oh, no. In reality, it'd be very stupid to go down a tube like this.
Yeah,
if
this
you're
is
running
right.
away from someone with guns.
Stay close.
At least we're out of the rain.
Oh, look.
Think we can squeeze through here.
No, not this. Also, LeClanc, if you're still there, I was thinking about downloading an ASCII filter for OBS and calling myself a discount version of you if I ever do a full software stream. What am I missing? I see nothing to interact with. Oh.
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the
More
move,
of
sir.
them?
Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Sounds like they're leaving though.
Shadows.
Are we safe?
No, they're still around. Look, take a moment to catch your breath. Joel, see if there's anything we can use in here.
Sure thing, boss.
Still don't know what the stuff I've been collecting is for. I mean, I assume it's just crafting mats, but I haven't done any crafting yet.
Tess, up through here through this pipe. I think we can make it through here.
Stay very close, Sully.
Okay.
Whoa. Hang on.
Gather up. They're calling us back. We're returning to the wall.
You heard the man.
Load on up. Let's go, let's go!
Come on. All right, they're gone.
What was the plan? Let's say that we deliver you to the Fireflies. What then?
Marlene, she said that they have their own little quarantine zone with doctors there still trying to find a cure.
Yeah, we've heard that before, huh, Tess?
And that whatever happened to me is the key to finding a vaccine.
Oh, Jesus.
It's what she said.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Hey, fuck you, man. I didn't ask for this.
Me neither. Tess, what the hell are we doing here?
What if it's true?
I can't...
What if, Joel? I mean, we've come this far. Let's just finish it.
Do I need to remind you what is out there?
I get it. This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
Holy moly. I guess this is what these buildings look like up close. They're so damn tall. So what happened here?
Bomb the hell out of the surrounding areas to the quarantine zones, hoping to kill as much of the infected as possible.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah.
It sounded like a friendly noise.
Are we safe?
For now. Come on.
Damn, it's quite a drop.
Well, there's the Capitol building.
Yeah. We need to get around this mess.
This is the downtown area?
It was. Now it's a giant wasteland.
Over here. Hey, Tess?
Coming.
This was the game. Where someone didn't know how to get past the first screen, right? Or one of the first screens because they didn't know what L3 was, right? Does anyone know what I'm talking about with that?
This
That
looks
looks
ripped
nice.
apart. Body's pretty fresh.
Is that bad?
Yeah, it might be. Let's not stick around.
I mean, I get what Sam, or, you know, I understand how to use Sammy. It's just a pain. And I don't think it's a pain in the ass to debug.
Another one. Shit.
It's hard to recommend. Is there any other bullets here? All used? Negative fucking contact. Overrun. Fell back to building interior.
So these guys
Waiting to
died waiting
evac.
for backup.
Damn it. Clicker.
This looks awful.
Jeez. What's wrong with his face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like bats?
Like bats. If you hear one clicking, you gotta hide. That's how they spot you.
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart.
Ooh, pills. Supplements boost your survival skill.
Watch your head.
What does that mean? Oh! I didn't know about this menu. I'm having fun with that.
Really cool. Everything is totally cool.
Give me a hand with this.
I get the feeling something's going to
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Oh, now it tells me how to get to the crafting menu right after I find it. Is there anything over here? Yoink, yoink. Listen mode distance? Is that what you're talking about, Loki? Hi, Patty. It's so good. Oh, I realize why people haven't realized the other new one. It's because it was renamed from an old one. it's the Yeet one's so good. Borgor. Borgor. Where the water to go? Blueprint. How much will this kill my computer if I do this? Yeah, that's what happened to Snowball. So the real thing is I switched from Vinyan to Warudel. And so Snowball was through Vinyan. I like this better though. It's great. And I have more control over every aspect of it. And I mean, this is actually half the same kind of thing. Wait. It just applies character ragdoll and launches me with a force of -3,000. It took a lot to try to get that to always go into the background. Oh, and if you weren't here in the beginning, you haven't seen me. If I get all excited about something, you understand. Water? Is that what that was? Breakage.
Here, patch yourself up.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that's what that meant. I probably should heal myself. Like I said, if I can find a way to programmatically control this pixelation, I want to use a shiv.
There you go.
Are you going to replace my shiv in this room? We met the clickers. Just a moment ago. I guess I should craft another shiv, I guess. I have half a binding, is that what that's saying?
Let's get the hell out of here.
Is that just the building?
Oh boy.
I've avoided spoilers for this for years. Streaming has just been a good way for me to get around to these games that I've been meaning to play for a while.
Just see if there's a way through.
It's clear. Come on, Ellie.
All right, kid, you're up.
Come on.
Oh, I thought I was going to.
You got it.
Help.
Okay. Come on, Big. Let's go.
And it's coming up soon.
Clickers?
Shit.
Oh. Seems like a good time to be right back. Before that gets too intense. Wait, no, I need to select be right back. There we go. There we go. Be back in a couple minutes after the ads. Wait, wait, wait. It's muted, isn't it? It's muted. There we go. Yeah, I'd love to have an actual team for that. Shut up, YouTube. Never want autoplay on. Well, no, no, no. You see, the thing is, I can't control this with anything. If I could, it'd be different. But I can't. I don't know why I can't. It's just not exposed in the blueprints. No, this is a Laredo specific thing. Although, if I could have something like a filter like that in OBS or something. We'll take a look real quick. Avatar filters. What kind of filters can I put on myself? Yeah, I can apply an image mask or Luma key or render delay, but oh wait. Wait a sec. Wait. I need to do this. I need to do this. What if I just did the whole stream like this? Yes! Oh man, that breaks the illusion. I don't know. At least it's not like that one stream Hina did where she had everything like going like this. Like I legitimately couldn't watch that. How much do you think people would notice at this speed where I'm just slowly moving across the screen? But yeah, I can get more filters for OBS probably, I'm sure. I assume that's something you can just download. You wouldn't download a filter, would you? All the ones built into it aren't like anything fun. They're just useful things to have. I can chroma key. That's a cool look. I'm not going to deny it. That's a cool look. I could make that into a redeem. That I have the technology for. My ears feel like they're floating. Okay, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Where's the animations for this? Motion capture. No, no. And then T-pose just because I can. Or fall down. Wait, hang on. Pew! Okay, I'll get back to the game. I'll get back to the game. I need to find some of those I like and put like hotkeys on them or something. I wonder what technology can do.
Go!
Oh shit, who up clicking the heads?
That's it. Ellie, you okay?
Other than shitting my pants, I'm fine.
Shit yourself.
Let's go.
Yeah, I need to get the other expression set up. I only have the smile right now. So the first software.
There you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
Oh, that was an unpleasant noise. The first software I was using, BC Face, allows you to just like make an expression to like train it what it looks like.
Just don't look down.
With this in VNN, you have to set thresholds on blend shapes, which is how the tracking works. So you have to find out which blend shapes are moving when you make an expression and try to
Come on, Ellie.
set something for it. This smile is easy to do because there's a blend shape that's literally for smiling.
Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay. We got a way through.
But in VNN, it was really a pain to even try to find what blend shapes are moving when. And they give you some visual aid here. Ooh, that's a shiny piece of wood. Wait a second. Do I have the copy pasta for that? Oh. Revolver. This is the greatest handgun they've ever made. This single action army. It's You can carry more guns than you have holsters. Extra guns are stored in your inventory and can be swapped with an equipped gun. Swap out a gun, hold X, cycle. Right now I have more ammo for this.
Runners.
Let me check it out. Stay with the girl.
No, maybe they just gave me this because they want me to use it right now. There's a lot of them. I'm not in a great position for that. Is that a crowbar? No, it's a pipe. You think I wasn't trying to be cautious? I thought the revolver would be super powerful. Like one-shot enemies. It's a bad angle to approach from. It's all bad angles, really. Wink. past the other two, huh? This is obnoxious. Taking a sip of tea every time I die here. How quickly will I run out? It's a decently large mug of tea. No, don't do this to me right now, OBS. Bullet. Ooh, a fresh shiny brick. Nope. Yeah, I like how brick keeps appearing here.
come on down.
I'm impressed, Joel.
Let's just get out of here.
Yoink. That encounter was a pain. Still have like a third of my tea left. Somewhat less than that, really. Because the bottom of it's full of ginseng. Where am I going here? Is it just like up here? Or is this where I just came from? It's gonna be this sound again, isn't it? Let go.
All right, Tess, go.
All right, hold on.
All right.
Didn't feel like that big of a slope, but what do I know?
See? Doing all right?
Whoa.
Down we go.
Yeah, let's get to it.
I wonder what kind of birds those are. Hard to tell from here.
We get through here. Watch your back.
Hi, Faded. How's it going?
After we get back, we can take it easy for a little while.
You want to take it easy.
Hey, you're the one always going on about laying low.
And you always brush me off.
Well, I won't this time.
I'll believe it when I see it.
You can munch the burger, but now you have the power to throw burgers at me. And other things. I forgot I had that. Oh, that was actually with bits. That's why I forgot about it. I don't know if anyone's ever done that. Holy shit. Thank you for the 50 bits. I'm doing alright. Wait, is this where it came from?
Through here.
This tea is... This, honey ginseng tea I have is nice because I spent so long yapping earlier. I don't know how people like Hina just keep on going and going and going and just chatting.
Joel, over here.
Like, do you just get used to talking all the time? Bills.
Look at his sleeve. Firefly.
Yep. These guys aren't doing well in or out of the city.
Or is that a Molotov? It's a Molotov. Job skill.
There's someone alive to drop off.
Oh, there's nothing over here. My movement speed feels very slow. What? Is it a shake to charge flashlight? Is that what that is? I guess if I wanted to, I could play this with the DualShock 4 rather than my DualSense. It is a PS4 game.
Over there, Sam.
You don't want me to use that Molotov now?
Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rear. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
I got it.
I like how my allies make a good deal of noise here. And they don't get noticed. I do not know where I'm going, by the way. and get the combination. Like he said, it's just really funny that they just... Oh no, OBS, don't, please, please, please. Am I alive? Has everything died? Holy shit. Average time to render frame went from 1 millisecond to 11,000. I wish I knew what that was when it happens. I'm looking at Task Manager and it's like not obvious. There's no like spikes or anything. Something was hitting my hard drive, but that's why I moved everything onto the solid state drive. I don't know.
Looks like you are good for something.
Bruh, don't talk in this kind of situation.
This way. Almost out of this, come on. Shit.
Wonder if there's anything really worth getting in that save. I have no clue where the combination is. And it would cost me more materials to try to clear this. I am without a shiv now, so I can't even. I thought I could break this lock or something. Considering he said this way, come on. Oh, up there, I see.
Alright, come on.
I don't know, this feels kind of inconsistent so far on like, oh yeah, they can hear, but then there's plenty of things they don't seem to hear. I mean, I am glad actions of my AI-controlled allies.
We actually made it.
Everyone okay?
Yes.
Don't trigger that.
Let's move. You guys are pretty good at this stuff.
It's called luck. And it is gonna run out.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol building's in this direction.
Freaky.
Get up over this truck.
Well, you tell him to bring out the lobster. How did they not notice? Why are they like this? Were they like freshly infected or something? Oh. Okay. I thought this was open to
They're
Catman or
recently
something.
infected. Those soldiers must have just turned.
Oh.
Which means there's more in the area. We gotta go.
It's nice when I'm right. I assume you can only hold so much of things. Can I, like... Give me that. Max health would be nice. A lot of these. Would be 75. Consume 20 pills at one time. That is what the game is trying to teach us. Am I taking this all the way outside? I'm sure it would just roll real nicely.
Climb on up.
Bunk. Nothing maxed out. Why do I get that kind of lag? Never seen change so shiny in my life.
What? I don't hear anything.
Okay, double time.
They're coming.
I know.
Okay, that's good,
Why this?
You got something on your shoe. Gross.
They gave me a hand.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out. So Marlene thinks
Let's see what we got.
Well, that's what she believes.
Well, how were you bitten? I mean, you must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find an infected in the zone.
Yeah, I'd sneak out. I was in this military boarding school.
You'd sneak out?
You know, explore the city. I was in the mall when I ran into infected.
That place is completely off limits. How the hell did you get in there?
I had my ways. Anyways, one of those, what you guys call runners, bit me, and that was that.
I see. Were you with Marlene when you were bitten?
No. I went to her for help afterwards.
Nice.
Knowing her, I'm surprised she didn't shoot you.
Gosh, they talk a lot.
I told you. She's gonna be fine.
That's a lot of weapons I haven't seen yet. They talk a lot though. I really hate that they say clip capacity here when this is obviously something that would be loaded by a magazine. I don't know. It's less about fire rate than it is power. Like, I don't fire the gun that fast to begin with. I mean, I personally don't fire a gun that fast in this kind of game. Because ammo is valuable. And you wanna try not to miss. Two doors, two rooms. Let's all go in a big circle or something. Yoink. Three doors. Three rooms.
Shit. Sorry, that was me.
Tess.
Sorry.
Come on, stay close to me.
Did she do?
What is this place? An old museum. Some of these things are hundreds of years old. Really?
Boat. Boat.
All right, watch your head.
Hurry, go!
I'm alive.
Damn, could have just lost
I'll
his
make my
leg
way
right there.
around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run!
Of course they're here now.
Tess.
Wait, did I ever get to craft a shiv? Okay, I did. I thought I was without.
Tess. Tess.
Shit.
Where do I need to go? You meow. Am I going to have to use a shift to open the door? Is that the way I need to go?
Tess.
No, but oh man, okay. I have no clue where I need to go. Oh, ad starting, so I'll do a BRB. Cut the tension with something completely different. Hi. I did it again. Hey, I'm back. I'm gonna start winding down here. Because I know how long it usually takes me in stream. I might wind down with some mahjong after this. And call it. Clawhee. Seriously. I don't know if that causes noise, but I do need to craft another one. That does not help me. Where am I supposed to go? As is almost always, spoilers no, backseating yes. OBS, don't do this to me. If you guys ever see that bit of lag, know that I saw it too. Did I just not notice these doors? Please just turn around. I used to play a decent amount of stealth games, but I feel like games like this are a bit different. Like they're not, they have stealth, but they're not stealth games. There's only one of them.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! Shit. Get off!
Get off!
Oh, that is not who I meant to shoot at. Oh, just punch you.
That was too damn close.
What are we shitting about? Should probably heal
Tess,
up.
how are you holding up?
Just a bit winded. Look this way. This will get us to the roof.
How about you, kid? You okay?
Define okay.
Are you still breathing?
Do small panic breaths count?
Yeah, they count.
Right? Then I'm okay.
We gotta find a way across. There she is. That's our building.
It's a long ways away. Do you understand the scale of that distance?
Stand back.
Oh, I can't go up there. Okay, I just wanted to see if there's anything up there.
Alright. Now watch your step as you're going up, because it's gonna be a little...
That's a lot of dust coming down off of that board. Oh, what? It's not Uncharted? I don't have to balance
Oh, is
with
that
my
everything
controller?
you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
Come on, this way. Hey, let's pick it up. Look, we're almost done. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
It's right around this corner. Come on.
Let's keep moving, kid.
Okay. This feels like a pretty good stopping point for this. Oh, it literally just saved. I'll save it again, regardless. I'm sort of invested in the character so far. I know we're still in the beginning of this, but like, gotta admit, the gameplay feels kind of frustrating again because like I played really good stealth games before, and this feels like the same issues I had with like Uncharted stealth, where it didn't quite feel that reliable, even if you felt you were playing by all the rules. I mean, just go look at a game like Thief, where they have a light indicator in a game that cares about light. Or Mark of the Ninja that has a sound indicator in the sound game that cares about sound. I can turn those back on. I can... You know what, I'll just quit the game so I don't accidentally continue it. Everybody's Golf would be another good cooldown game. But I actually have a need to, or I've got some stuff I need to do in Mahjong. And I wouldn't mind talking a bit more. Okay, close this. We can keep the capture on the screen. What am I looking for? Opera GX. Okay, we got audio from this. There's no audio yet. Yes. Game Mahjong Soul. Really, it's more like just chatting. Where'd my Chrome go? I need to see who's online for later. Honestly, not a whole bunch of people. Okay, what am I doing here? I need to not get roamed on 6 times, win a game with Throne. Okay, this is easy. I don't know. So maybe I can help. Maybe I can find someone that knows more about the stuff I said I wanted to do. Oh, I forgot to turn the cheat numbers back on. I'm sorry for everyone who can't read these. But, 'cause I don't know. Again, right now it just feels somewhat, insurmountable. I mean, not that I don't think I can figure it out, just... Alright, to be clear, this is for the, project that I was talking about, the local version of Trigger Fire. Oh, man, DJ is going to hate me because if I ever get shouted out in there, it's going to say I was last playing this game. We could play together, Pillow, but there's only 2 of us. And I mostly just need to do the daily stuff. Like I said, it's more of a chatting thing. They won't give me tiles of the right suit. Only bamboo. My gosh.
You're familiar with
Who's
Billy
he?
Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it.
Is
so I gotta
that what
find a
you're
way
going to
harness
do
his power,
if you
and I
if you
think
play
I
with
found
me
a way.
streaming my
That's
screen?
right, we're gonna cheat.
I'm gonna cheat. It'll definitely take some time to pull it together. I need the motivation to like try to learn something completely new. I should have gotten rid of this tile a long time ago. Still safe. I need to, and then there's just other stuff I need to do here. Like I said, I need to get the expressions on model working. I wasn't originally planning to necessarily use Waterdo today, but I've fucked around with it enough. I'll do it. You know, if not now, what's it going to take for me to get me to switch from VNyan, which I didn't even have that much set up and that scares me up there. There was a... Oh my gosh, that is... Gotta be like Yakuman, right? I'm just going for straight half flush and seat wind. Is it going to be a counted Yaku? Yes. Gotta bring out the bottom emote for that one. Don't everyone call hand all at once now. Oh, that was the last tile too. A Han of Dora. Under the sea is bullshit. That means they won on the last draw. Doop boop boop. And I don't want to help him build a sequence. This is east and this is south. We're west and it's east wind. Yoink. That just comes with knowing the game. There's some of them I still don't know. You know what? I'm just going to go for speed here. Because one of the things I need to do today is win with dragons. This is actually a really good weight. So I could probably turn on auto discard and draw. I mean, it's not like super hyper good, but it's good. It really does feel like there's a non-stop stream of stuff to do. Like I said, I wanna get a better thing, a better transition frame. Yeah, that's it. This thing. Ronya. I'll have to make that. I have no hope of winning this game, by the way. I mean, I'm not really trying to win. I'm just here to do the daily things for the event. Ideally, I don't lose, though. All I got over here was probably like 3 Han, half flush, and Yakuhai. Oh wait, it's not even half flush. Was it just one? Did I have anything else? I don't think I did. I would like to replace the overlay around the border of the screen at some point. It doesn't necessarily... Oh, game's over. They got us on by Mon. Yeah, it was a shitty little one on hand. You done yet? My gosh. Yakumon in is on by Mon. What do we got here? Okay, just need to play a bit more, and we'll get it. We are playing to get things to flip these tiles. Let's see here. I did that diagonal, that diagonal. I claim. Do I? Okay, I do have claim enabled. It just did not show up in a OBS. Well, I want to flip them all. I just... Okay, I've got... I'll get 2 more chances today. Unfortunately, for me wanting to make those overlays and things, this loading screen is so cute, by the way. I'm not good at art. Well, they're just stars, and you don't have to decide on a color theme. Like, if I wanna... I forgot to turn on the cheat numbers. So, sorry if you can't read this. East, south, west, north. Like, oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, if I don't have that claim emote on, I'm stupid, because I'm the one who uploaded that. It's literally from this game. Like, I don't know. Like, pastels are cute, but I don't know if they necessarily fit with everything else I have going on, even though there's not a huge amount of cohesion in what I have. You can tell I might like starry skies and such by the fact that I have stars on my cheeks and and you know, stars for the tablecloth here and stars on the back of the tiles and my model has stars on the back. My 3D model, my full furry model has stars on the back of her hands. So talking upgrades, I wouldn't doubt if, like, in not too long I get another payout from Twitch. And if I do that, then I... Okay, that's where those are. Then I'll have enough to buy the hand tracking. And I'll have to replace the only item on my throne list. Not that I expect anyone to get that for me. It's way too expensive for that. I just... I don't know what else to put on there. If I do that, or whenever I get that, that will be the first bit of money. Hang on. I don't want to. I probably should have. Looking at the count of tiles that are left. That's a cool animation. Yeah, I should have opened my hand. Oh man, they must have paid the big bucks for that. Oh shoot, it's my turn. do that. We have a 7, 8, 9 here. Oh yeah, so as I was saying, if I whenever I buy the hand tracking, that'll be the first bit of money that I've spent on stream, but it's sorta not, but it sorta is. I mean, because I will have made enough money to cover it, just pretend taxes don't exist. Government somewhat taxes the fuck out of my money. Look, it'd be different if I had if I said this was an actual business, but I don't. At least not this year, I'm not going to. As a business, I could take deductions. Or, I mean, I could deduct stuff. Well, you see, like, it's small enough, and I'm... Hang on, 5, 7... Yeah, fuck it, just dump those. Like, I'm putting it under hobby income, because that's what this is for me. But it being a hobby means that if I buy stuff for it, I can't deduct that. So it just counts as regular income for me. So it, you know, like, I don't know, gets taxed at like 22% or such. And then, of course, there will be a sales tax on, when I buy the thing. Okay, fuck it, I'll open the hand. We're running out of tiles. I doubt I'm even going to make it to Tempai. And because I'm probably not, I'm just discarding for safety. But yeah, since it's classified as a hobby, I just put it as regular income, and then it gets taxed accordingly. But if I actually bothered to go whole hog on it and decide to like do actual business taxes, I'd have two ways of going about it. I could either put it on my personal taxes or like pay some money and form an LLC and have it that much more proper. But would cost more money to do that than well, I'd say than I'd spend on it, but have not spent anything on we're going for all triplets. I have not spent a dime on streaming, and everything I've done has been through my own effort or through free resources I was able to find online. And it was sort of about proving a point to start. Well, I mean, like, it started as I just don't want to put money into it. I can only see that getting more dangerous with time. And it's like, I'd love to form an LLC. But it would probably be $100 or $2. I mean, I can afford that. The game's just laughing at me. Look at that. Look at those discards. Bill, you have no idea how much the phrase, like, cranking the hog, cranking my hog, cranking their hog comes up in my mind on a daily basis. It's like every time I turn on my electric coffee grinder, it's time to crank the hog. And just all the shit I think of involving the phrase. Bros, it's so Jover. I don't think we're getting all triplets. We ain't getting shit. And there's the thought of fictional organizations that come up in my mind, like Hog Crankers Anonymous and Hog Crankers USA. Okay, no Yaku Tenpai. We can actually work with that. They probably think I'm building half flush over here. No Yaku Tenpai still counts as beating Tenpai. Manga. We have we gonna do it. We gonna go for Treasure Island. I have enough tiles to... I'm not clicking that button. Okay, turn off auto arrange so we have 1, 9. Get rid of that. 1, 9, 1, 9. And then east, west, north, white. Well, there's our copy. So we need south and red and green. I swear, if I get 13 orphans on stream, I've been trying to get it for ages. Granted, this is still a silly mode. It's I don't fully count it. I gotta count a Yakimon in 3-player. But 3-player is like perhaps even easier than this to do that in. But yeah, it's not like I'm making a huge amount of money from this. But not like I'm trying to either. I'm thankful for the people who subscribe, and as I said, the money that I earn on Twitch will go back into stream. Maybe at some point I'll get commissions and start getting emotes and stuff. I need to get emotes, but I don't know what I want. I don't know which design to use. I'm realizing that they have 3 of the Souths here, which means we're unlikely to, if someone discards a South, it's completely over. So Jawari. This should be the last game I need to play. Alright, you're in Ricci, so it's instant. It hurts to discard the Dota Red 5. Someone discard a South yet? I'm getting sent to the Shadow Realm here. Must have been on the wall. Okay, so is that all I needed for the event today? I have a click macro here. I don't know. That one. This one. I assume I'll get enough to flip all these. But I don't know. Yeah. I want the prizes! The big thing is I got the picture, which is the loading screen. Wow, I'm ending stream at a somewhat reasonable time for me to end stream at, and it's not 4 or 5 a.m. Now will I get to bed before 4 or 5 a.m.? This is the real question. Discord. So, with that, what the fuck is she doing over here? Come join my Discord if you want. It's mostly some idle chatter and stream notifications. I've been doing decently about streaming consistently at 8 p.m. Pacific time on Tuesdays. So it's hard for me to stream more than that. It takes up a bunch of time. Or, I mean, like, I'm busy. I've got a full-time job. I've got other stuff I want to do, other games I want to play. It's tough. Plus, if I stream, then my girlfriend can't stream for sure. She streams on Fridays. Our computers are in the same room, so we can't do one of us has to be quiet, especially now since her mic broke and I haven't gotten a new one yet. I want to get a new microphone and an audio interface to move away from this USB microphone. That I'm not counting as something towards streaming. That's something I've wanted for a long time. If I do any guerrilla streams, it's going to be it'll be software and game dev. That'd be more likely to be on the weekends because I work. Whoa, my FPS just died. You know, I am a software developer for my day job, and I'm probably out of energy by the time the day's over. Like, today I needed to take a nap after I was done with stuff. Anyways, anyone got a raid message? Ideally using the Twitch global emotes, because It's also hard for me to tell what's going on. I've got access to way too many emotes. What the heck are the streamer love emotes even from? Like, what is this? How do I have it? There's all the hype train ones. So, some of the emotes I just don't even know about. Like some of them are old and I feel like maybe they were used 10 years ago. And they keep adding ones without really saying anything. I'm gonna have to fix the tracking for when I'm looking to the side. I'll have to dial it all in and all that stuff. What's my Discord blinking about now? It didn't even make a noise. Like, I don't know who has access to that emote that I just posted. That's like, I'm not using someone else's emotes for raids. I don't know. Infected raid sounds good. I'm trying to think. Is it Numi that has the multiple, like 2 or 3 of the leash one, or like 3 of the leash ones, like 1 for the middle and 2 for the ends? Or is that someone else I'm thinking of? Snooze the ad, because I'm not gonna make you guys sit through that just to raid. I don't get like shit from ads. What the fuck is Jabasted? I also didn't know Jabated was an emote. I mean, I know the saying, I just didn't know it was an emote. Also, recently I've been playing a lot of Balatro. It's a lot of fun. Highly recommend it. I was very surprised at how fast Hina picked up on it when she started playing, considering she was having trouble just the day before with the poker on Leisure Suit Larry 5 or whatever. I forget which one. Was it 5? Why is there a thing of sugar as an emote? There's just so many Twitch ones I don't know about. And then there's some that are just people's faces where it's like, I've never seen this person. I don't know who that is. Seriously though, what are... Oh, we can use the pill emote. The game has pills. I'm not becoming a React streamer. That is... I have made a point. I don't know if Congo instilled this in me, or if it was just how I feel. I don't want to be a React streamer. That feels like I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's like I'm keeping away from it. I copied my own raid message without thinking about it. Snooze the ad again. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Like something stupid like that. It's like I'll be all over it. And I don't mean that it's stupid, just like something niche, something like some little pocket of technology. Also, by the way, do you know how hard it is to, like, I said I need to fix it when I'm like looking to the side. Do you know how hard that is to see? Like, it's easier to ask someone else because, you know, it's like looking in a mirror. You look in the mirror and go, like, well, do I look weird from the side? You can't see yourself from the side. Anyways, I'll start the raid so I stop yapping. Just say that streaming has helped me a lot personally. Like I'm a socially anxious kind of person, and like, hey, I'm talking to, like, I don't know how many people. It feels like being up on a stage. It's given me a general burst of confidence, and well, I still don't know how I would feel about approaching people. Like, I don't know, I didn't have any trouble when I went to TwitchCon. That was still a fun trip. I'm thinking about going to Okai Expo, but that's still just a thought, and it would depend on who else is going. And it's like only if enough people are going will I want to go, because it's like I don't even know what they have at the expo, but it was the same thing at TwitchCon. Like, I went to a couple panels there. I went around the expo hall, but I was there for the people, and I got to meet a lot of people. And it was really fun because of that. Also, I think there was almost too much to do, it being Vegas. And I got to see my friends that lived there, and that was a fun time too. And so I did a lot of things with them, and I got to see the nature around there. Which is good, because I've never seen, like, the Southwest US. Anyways, I'm running out of time. Like I said, stop in my Discord if you want stream pings or just to get general updates. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. Have a good day. We're rating Bakamita AU. Have fun with her. She's playing GTA 3. Did you change the game again? Oof.